Hey everyone, welcome to Angeldust Live. I'm Frank Firefly Lucas, your host for the stream, and today we are playing Angeldust again. It's the action RPG for Windows, Mac, iPad, iPhone, Android tablets and phones, Raspberry Pi, Linux. WebGL runs pretty much everywhere, and that's not all. We have a new WebGL version this week. Please help test if you can. I still need to look. Sodomio just posted something. I still need to look at that. We can do that at the end of the stream, most likely, like after the hunt. But a new version. And it's this one, page 28. It's WebGL GPU. It's the entire new render engine. Like everything has been rewritten under the hood. The sprites are rendered differently. The game world is rendered differently. There's not much that's rendered the same as before. Needs a lot of testing because it's basically a new engine, and we need to iron out all of the kinks. There are many, because I tested on all of my systems, and every single system, every single graphics card, and every single graphics card driver basically, and every browser has got its own quirks and problems. One by one, I fixed all of them on my machines, and now it's up to test on your machines. So even if you don't want to play for long, like every few minutes, every second or every minute that you can spend on that version, just looking around for problems, maybe taking a screenshot or a video of a problem, that helps tremendously. Because I can't test everything on all devices worldwide, because I don't have all devices worldwide, you know. So fire it up, try it out. The good news is that I'm playing that exact version as a standalone game version. So the one that you see running here in the background, this is the new engine. This is what it's supposed to look like. So the meow, let me hide my face for a moment here. If the sprites on the screen don't look as solid as this, I'm running a slightly higher quality here, by the way. If the sprites don't look like this, there's something wrong, you know? So you don't expect to see the black squares that you have on your images, and all maybe artifacts and ants that you call them, just jumping around. That's not intended. That's not what it should look like. It should look absolutely solid. This version is very, very, very slightly tweaked compared to the WebGL version. There's not many differences. I have higher quality textures on this one because it's an offline installation basically. And I fixed one simple, one minor bug with the sprite switching thing. I try to avoid sprite flicker now, so when a sprite sheet hasn't been loaded in, it tries to reuse the old one. So you might see like an animation frame that gets reused a few times during an animation, but that's better than the sprite just disappearing completely. So it's very minor tweaks left and right. This is basically the WebGL version, the GPU version. Obi says, nice sky, bro. Yeah, it's pretty good weather today. It's been pretty nice. It is cold though, and they are expecting to have a lot of snow tomorrow, so looking forward to that. Anyway, I want to see what it looks like, what it feels like. That's what she said when we're playing this. The glow is especially different. Healing creatures now glow in blue. Hurt heroes now glow in orange. The health bar also flashes in orange instead of red. It's way more consistent with the status bubbles, the numbers, the Angelio numbers that you see pop up in all versions of the game. Once you've seen this, you can't unsee it. This is so much more consistent, and it makes it much more readable when creatures are being healed by someone, you know. Instead of it's a sea of violet colors, you know, it's blue and purple. You want to see purple, you don't want to see blue. You instantly start developing a sort of averse reaction to seeing blue glow, because you think, no, I don't want to see blue glow, you know? And you also don't want to see orange. Orange is bad, because orange man gets hurt. Yeah, whatever, that sounded more political than I meant for it to sound, but you know what I'm saying? The stream is choppy, you were choppy. It says everything is excellent, it couldn't be any better. Like, even if I tried, couldn't be any better. But welcome to the live stream. Bro literally became the orange man. But yeah, I'm sorry. But you don't want to see orange man. Orange man is bad. Anyway, let's just fire it up and see what happens. It's running at pretty low CPU usage for me. Again, this is the entire GPU render thing. I'm pretty sure you don't even notice that many differences, you know, in the back. You see the trees are still waving around. The sky is nice, you know, that's also in the GPU version. The water is untextured in this version. I tried to make a quick fix for that before the live stream. It took a bit more time than I anticipated, so maybe next time, you know, maybe next time. Hi Firefly, good evening. Good evening, Marissa. Hello, iBookchick. It's all good, it's all good. So anyway, again, the sprite flickering should be fixed. It's especially noticeable on WebGL, where it needs to load in textures and can sometimes take a few seconds for a texture to load in. We're gonna see what it looks like. I think I'll play the Sorceress again, because I have the healing wand, you know, so we can check out the glow colors. It's gonna be nice, you know. I noticed many things, Loki says. I still need to write a mile-long topic about it. Oh, you don't have to, you know. You can point them out while we play today. The jitter bug in the movement, I think it's also in the old version. And maybe even in all versions of Angeldust, it's just less noticeable because the way that things get rendered. But I think if you step frame by frame, you definitely see some movement. And that might be confined to the local player. I'm not entirely sure, but I think it has something to do with the fact that the camera is moving and your local player is moving. I think that's the issue there. Supposedly, at least my theory is that if someone else is crouching or is sitting and moving, it's smooth. That's my theory, you know? I don't really know. Haha. Nice, Obi. Nice to see you, bro. Bro got broed. That's pretty good. Anyway, we're gonna just play the game, you know. It's all fun and it's all good. The sprite caching is also on this screen, which I haven't tested, but it should be on this screen too. Like, this isn't in WebGL, but it should work here too. And the lava is different, and that is intended. So the only bugs that I'm aware of are the sprite flickering, which should be fixed in the next version, water being untextured, and the Drakeling sprite. If you're flying a Drakeling, you will see the wing flap in your face. It's realistic, but it's kind of unfortunate in a sense. I still need to sort of cut it off or maybe disable rendering of that part when you're in first person. The old version knows how to do that, the new version doesn't quite know what to do, so if you're on a Drakeling you will see the wing just flap in your screen. It is what it is, it is what it is. Anyway, I want to see what the performance is like, what the visuals are like. This is with the new glow, with all of the new rendering, and I just get a feel for, like, is this a step in the right direction? Engine-wise it is. You might have already noticed that the new version loads in much quicker when downloaded over the internet, because it's literally, what is it, 600 kilobytes, which is more than half a megabyte smaller. On a very fast computer or a connection you might not notice, but on mine it's definitely noticeable. It's much rapider, much more quick to load. Anyway, enter your play name and password in the boxes. Password, you know how this works. Website is very important. There's a lot of stuff that you can do there. From forums to private messages to renaming land claims. Changing text that you've placed. You can fix typos afterwards. It's all really good. This button sets the in-game language. We're going with English and the cartoon visual style. I like this one the most. And we're gonna sign in. And quick heads up. After the hunt, we will probably do a hide-and-seek session in the City of Angels. Rob has requested we visit one of the malls there and do a hunt and hide-and-seek there. Might be fun. You can even change the hero colors on the website. That's true, that's true. If you want to have the code already, let me just sign in and show you the code. 62958. Whoa, that's a very difficult one to remember. 62958. Let's post it in the game too. The code for today is let's go gambling. Hey, we don't have gambling in the game. It's family friendly. Close the browser, hop into the game. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. And it's just so smooth. Hey, we have little legs on the table. Hey, little legs. Are you cozying up to a Void Sniper? Not many people are, but... Oh, they're typing. Aww. The Let's Go Gambling animation is just so not funny. What? Hello. Okay, you could have pressed like F1. Hoi. Cozy it. Oké, ja. Jazeker. Ja, jij ook. Fijne Valentijnsdag. Let's go. Let's go hunting. Big legs. Remember that meme? I am on level 981. It's even impossible. It only goes up to 512. Let me play. That's what she said. Anyway, we're hopping on the computer machine. Loki, get out of here. My turn. My turn to play. I want to play with the stick. Oh! We got trolled hard. It is what happens. God Kinjal is here, Void Sniper is here, mine, it's all good. We're going to play. Let's go, follow me. See, someone is healing, like, see the full screen, full sprite healing effect, it is really good. Hey, same horse. Same horse. Solve the path. Ayo. It's even on the exact same timing, like, look at the head, it's like, woo, woo. Ripped at level 999. Oh, you're so bad at the new Angeldust game, Loki. It is literally insane. Brother, we got trolled immediately. Is this the quest or what? Hello, Soda Meow. Oh, yo. Oh, you don't want to see the creatures glowing blue. You don't want to see the blue creatures. Ah. Oh, wait, I'm not playing using the game controller. Here we go, here we go. What's not to like? I like the colors. It is so intense. It's so intense. For all intents and purposes. It is so intense. I'm loving this. Meow meow up to her normal shenanigans. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, a turret that you heal also glows in blue. Did you see that, Loki? If you smash your hammer at the turret, it also glows in blue. Is game so nice? Yeah, the game is so nice. Oh, my death trap. Yeah, looks like you. I didn't even know. Yeah, if you heal a turret, oh, that's pretty good. But maybe it should also be violet, because you wanted to, like, it's a good thing. It's a good thing that the device heals. So I think we should turn that violet too. But anyway, Ritpop says the glow is maybe a bit strong. And I said, okay, maybe I can add in the lines back. Yeah, I don't play the builder too often, so I don't really see that effect, Loki. I'm really sorry. What I'm really happy with is the decision to make those fur particles glow. See, when you hit the horse, like, the fur that comes off is glowing in red. Hi Rain, how are you doing? It's also for the scales and the feathers from a creature and stuff. It's pretty nice. Because now you can see what you're hitting, you know, and it adds a bit of visual spectacle. Yeah, Loki, we can see that it glows in blue. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hi Firefly, it's me. Snow, didn't you get banned? I'm pretty sure that I banned you, bro. Have to show off my skills. Hey, that's really good. Can you please give my account? No, you're happy. You're more than welcome to play on a new account, but the old one is gone. And it won't come back. It's impossible. I'm sorry for the grief. I apologize. I don't do it. This is too sus. Way back, like a year ago or so, Snowpath got banned for making all kinds of trouble in the game. But they didn't do it, so that's what it was. It was my cousin Nico. It was my cousin Nico who did it. I think you learned a lesson. Hello, hello. They're back, and they're ready to make more accounts. Oh, really? Oh, very spooky here. Do you have the copy pasta ready, Loki? Spooky! Don't forget the italics. Italics. Oh, there we go! Italics. Spooky ghost. Ayo. Very spooky.
Let the light of the heavens shine forth.
So what are other things? The lava, of course, has changed. I gave you a heads up on that on the live stream a few weeks ago. Showing off like it's now tiled instead of having the big pattern on it. It's intended right now. You might not like it and you might say like, hey wow, that looks so scuffed compared to Angeldust. I'm not sure if I agree, but it is what it is for now. It's not gonna change anytime soon. So better maybe to get used to it. It's not a bug, it's intended for the time being. Oh, my brother. Hey Hugh VN, Gaming VN, you're back. I haven't seen you in quite a while. Good to see your name here. The symbionts also move differently. Yeah, I'm moving different. Symbiont is moving different. Everything moves different basically. Even the grass. You might not be able to tell, but the grass, the smoke. I think smoke is pretty accurate. But the water moves like the new water basically. It is untextured at the moment, but it does have the regular waves instead of the weird sort of force field pattern. Happy hard day. Happy hard day. Oh, here we can see Cyanergy. See, it's textured now. It's got all kinds of like texture repetition going on.
This is great.
Like the closer you get here in the fog, of course, the brighter it looks. I think it's a pretty spiffy effect. Hi Firefly, sorry I'm late. I was in a dungeon earlier. I hope it was in-game and not in real life. Otherwise, congratulations on breaking free. But welcome to the livestream, Sodomio. I'm playing the new WebGL version, as you can see. with the new graphical effects like the glow and stuff. So I told you, or I told the people already, so the meow, the sprites are supposed to look solid like this. So if you see ants, I still have to look at your videos or the screenshots that you posted. Ants moving around, that's not what you want to see. But we have to test and make all the bugs disappear. I have to post my meme video here. Yeah, Hugh, you can do it on the forum in the go ahead and do it topic. And we'll take a look at it very soon. Very, very soon. She is reading real dungeons now. Raiding, oh sorry. Raiding real dungeons. That belongs in a museum. Who's doing the dungeon? Is there anything cool we can show about the dungeon? Hello, QWERTY. QWERTY, yeah, it's a pretty good name. This kind of problems is usually driver related, no? Yeah, like I said, I don't have every single device in the world to test on. On my devices, I had a few weird bugs and I fixed them all. So I think we would have had a lot more bugs if I didn't do that, but it's good to see these problems. I think it's all floating point inaccuracies. Like, there's floating point numbers everywhere in the shader code because GPUs don't like integer math. So it's a bit different than Angeldust, and sometimes it rounds a little bit different per pixel, and then you get these weird artifacts, because I do a lot of weird tricks. Not sure if you already dug into the shaders, Ritpop, but it's so... There's a bit of genius work in there, as I posted, and there are so scuffed code in there, it's insane. I basically have to flatten an array access, because GLSL doesn't let you do non-const array indexing. It's so scuffed. How do I check if I got one? I can ask AI. You don't worry about it, Soda. It's my problem to fix. You're probably on a integrated Intel chipset. And that's not a problem. Games always run on Intel chipsets like GMA 950 baseline basically. So don't worry about that. Bruh, I can hear you all. I didn't have time to look at it yet. I ain't got time to look at it yet. iGraphics is GPU. Yeah, that's why I agree. She can't hear us, let's gossip. Hey, Ritpop, what I said, if you want to play, every single second or minute that you can put in that new version is appreciated. I think I have a lot of problems already solved. I think the one that Soda Meow is running into is some sort of texture lookup that goes wrong. It's a long story. Angeldust sprite rendering has been very involved for years now. And it's got even more complicated now that it's on the GPU. It's just it's so difficult. The particles are red even after the creatures die. That's not good. Look at what it looks like on my screen. I will show you. I'm playing this new version, so you can see the glow and all of the effects. The particles are supposed to glow very briefly, you know? Like, it's just a flash of light, basically, and then they fall from the creature, but it's nicely tied to the creature. So if it doesn't look like what it looks like on my screen, it's bad. That's why I'm playing that version. I'm also working out all of the other bugs, like the sprite flickering on the menu, working on that, texturing of the water, then the Drakeling will be next, and then I'll work through the other problems that have been reported, just taking them one by one. The glow is too bright for me. Okay, like I'm playing with it right now, which is what she said. So far I like it, but I can imagine like maybe we have to bring in the silhouette back or the lines in the sprite. Overall the game feels a bit too bright. I've definitely, for years now I thought, okay, that new WebGL new thing is good, but it might be a bit too bright overall. The glow is also a bit too strong. Don't worry about it, Obi. Your opinion is not needed in the slightest, in the sense that like I'm perfectly capable of doing work on my own. Brother, can you please get on the altar, please? Can we hurry it up? Is this Mr. Monkey? Please, can you... Brother, can you... The glow is way less on Firefly screen. I have no idea what you're talking about, but... Here's glow on sprites. See, this is like... Pew, pew, pew. It's dark, of course. Can we just ban Mr. Monkey? We could. We could, but we won't. Well done. Hello. Doing the dungeon while sitting needs to be a thing for speedruns. What? You can see the bug Loki mentioned. Yes, you mean the white pixels in the thing, or what? Brother, please. Who was it? Void Sniper? Please stop. You can play on this account. The other one is gone. You're fishing. This game's so old. Yeah, the game is pretty old. The first version was released in 2015, which is more than 10 years ago. The jitter when sitting. Yeah, I saw it. But if you go through the other video of the WebGL new, and you go through it frame by frame, then you still see a jitter. It's more subtle, but it still jitters. So I think it's just a thing that's in there, which is what she said. Loki got a good idea, Jared says. Yeah. No, you could see the jitter Loki mentioned while Mr. Monkey walked to the altar. Oh, I didn't specifically look for it. You saw it here on the screen. Oh, okay. Maybe I've just gotten, what you call it? Not oblivious. Immune to it? Is that a good word? Because I've been playing the game so much, I just don't see that jitter anymore. So it might be my problem. Sorry, I was 30 seconds behind and I didn't notice. Oh. Ritpop, here. Like, this is what the fur and stuff is supposed to look like. Like, it very briefly flashes in red, you know, when you hit the creature. Look at the roamer, That's a good example. See the scales that fly off? They're very briefly they're red, and then they just fall using their normal color on the ground. You look at it, like red, and then it just goes yellow almost immediately. I think it gives a nice sort of visual effect to the fact that you're hitting the creature. Especially when it's dark, you know, you now finally notice these particles. I think they're a bit too subtle in Angeldust. So it's a dungeon creature only bug. What does that even mean? What? Did I just miss the bug? What? I'm not sure. Like, the dungeon creatures shouldn't be different. Photon image. So it's the fur of the... Or like the particles that come off imitated creatures? Those are weird, you say. What? There's no way. There's a... Huh? It's fixed in Firefly version. This version is pretty much identical to WebGL GPU. There's only one bug that it fixed. It's the sprite flickering on the main sign-in screen when it loads in the new texture data. There was a one-frame window where it couldn't potentially remember it was rendering a sprite. That's all.
Smells like monsters.
Hopefully we find another dungeon then, and we can compare. I just looked 5 minutes ago on the live. Okay. I didn't notice, but thanks. I will be more aware of it. If we find another dungeon, remind me. Or post it on the forum. The particles are still red after the creature is dead. Yeah, that's certainly not what's... That's certainly not like what we want. You want this. You see? Like, you see them glow red. And then, once they're on the ground, like this. Boom. 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 So is everything just messed up then? I can't really tell. Here, look at the crocodile. The crocodile is also jittering. Is everything just like bugged? Is everything just bugging in this version? You coded it wrong, Firefly. It's all your fault. It's more like fire fault, am I right? No, but seriously, there is ain't no way that those particles are still red when the creature is dead. Ain't no way. There's no way that, like, the dungeon creatures have a different code path. Absolutely impossible, Ace. I think you are wrong. But you might be right, though. Obi is here. I made memes for you, Obi. They have the jitters because they are too excited for Angeldust New. Yeah, they should go to my house and play the new arcade cabinet. Oh yeah, so one thing that we definitely want to address, sort of publicly. Sodomia posted about like, hey, can I ban these people from the anarchy zone? They are destroying stuff. I believe I posted, like, maybe it's not the general sentiment, but I think the idea is that in the Anarchy Zone there are no rules, you know? Everything that can be destroyed will be destroyed. I think I sort of predicted this before introducing the Anarchy Zone, like it's get shot and die because you don't really want to build there. I think banning people for destroying stuff in the Anarchy Zone goes against the idea of it, but it's really hard to tell, like, what people want. I can understand, it was a nice building, you know, the art museum is nice, and I can see that there's a bit of a quality difference between the art museum and, for instance, that Cyanergy project, you know. But I'm not gonna ban myself for removing hundreds of blocks from the Cyanergy thing. I think, like, if people place bad builds or weird signs, like, you know, you don't even have to justify it. Like, if you see a dumb sign, you can just remove it. I also did that. There was a sign that said Firefly smells, you know, and I just boom, gone. No, there are no rules. This is what we do, baby. You build there with the idea that it will be destroyed. Yes, that's certainly the idea. But it also highlights that we definitely want a zone or a area or a thing where people can be more friendly towards each other. Firefly, just to give more context, this player was doing it on purpose in front of me. It was more an attitude issue. But still then, like, people say that's the beauty of the Anarchy Zone. You can make enemies there. In the rest of the game you can only make friends. In the Anarchy Zone you can actually make enemies. Firefly smells nice. Oh, we shouldn't have removed that sign. Yeah, I think BTT is a much more friendly project for people who are actually interested in building something. And I can imagine the sentiment that people say, like, oh, but if everything gets destroyed in the Anarchy Zone, no one will go there anymore. I think if you build slightly outwards from the center, you're much safer, you know, and then it can be more of a clan or whatever, clan or faction issue or a kind of thing. The Anarchy Zone is pretty big, you know, there's plenty of space for everyone. The fact that the art museum gets destroyed is basically only because it's near the center. You just don't get what I mean. I think I do, but I also maybe don't, because my build didn't get griefed. I should look at my Firefly build though. There's a very Firefly thing that I built there. Not sure if it's still there. I also don't care. That's probably my biggest problem. What is the ticket code? I came late. I'm sorry. Oh, Void Sniper is getting a mute here. Thank you. Thank you for playing. I'm really happy that we have that mute button. Oh, the lottery code is 62598, Jared. There you go. Hey Soda, but I get your frustration. You built something cool and people destroy it in front of your eyes. Yeah, that's not fun. But it was the wrong spot to build the museum. It's not okay in the sense that, yeah, it's not fun to see your work being destroyed in front of your eyes. It happens every time that I release a new version. Loki completely destroys it, then Obi also has a very strong opinion that it should be different. But it wasn't just my build, it's outside. Yeah, that's dumb. That's dumb. That's what I said, like, maybe in the future just don't give random new players build access to your claims. Keep that level 50 cap minimum, basically. It's what I do. Nobody has access to my build things in the game. So this could have killed the player. Yeah. And I think limiting them also prevents them from doing anything in the Anarchy Zone. I think that because it's basically the same as other players' claimed land, basically. I think they don't have any permission if you limit them. But then you are suddenly the police, the Anarchy Zone police. Like, if you think something shouldn't be destroyed, then maybe you have to be level 1000 to build in BTT. That's up to Soda Meow.
Yeah, sweet haul. Get ready for this.
Huh? Oh, this is not a good sign. Limiting players takes away their build permission for the Anarchy Zone. That's what I thought. Hello Internet Explorer, it's been a while. Have you already updated to Internet Explorer 5? I heard it's the bee's knees on the Mac OS 9 operating system. Little lags, griefer. Little lags, it's just griefing, riding that MOA all the way till the horizon. Did anyone see Alexi's message before the start of the stream? Thank you, Alexi, for the wisdom. I prefer to live in my world where it's not like that. Now everyone's furiously going to scroll back. Ditch the bird and make a run for it. Double jump for it. But seriously, Ritpop, the glow isn't too bad, is it? I mean, how it glows, you know? I can certainly see that the glow effect itself is a bit too strong maybe, and maybe the entire screen is a bit too overexposed, which I liked previously. But I feel the glow itself, like removing the lines, it draws a bit more attention to what's going on. It's super bad. Ah, brother, that's such a good movie. What did he write? I liked Alexi's message. Alexi said, love does not exist, it's just a biochemical reaction or something. It makes me doubt you have eyes. Oh, you're not the only one. Join the club. There's a big club. The fortunate reality is, Ritpop, you can change the shaders yourself, basically, in this new version. So do it better than me then. My mom brake arm. Okay. My like parking brake is on my right arm. What? It's not bad. It's too strong and it needs to be faster. That's a stupid way to look at love. Yeah, that's what I told Alexi. Like, I'll happily live in a world where love is just love. You know, it's an emotion, and it's a real feeling that you have, and it's lovely thoughts, and you just enjoy someone's company. You can't fake that with biochemical reactions. You know, that's just too reductionist. Doesn't work like that, buddy. Try again. Who cares about love? People who are in love care about love. It's Valentine's Day. See how you can almost not see the difference on the light and the dark colors on the creatures when it's red? Yeah, that's intended. It's like, boom, this creature is getting hurt, buddy. Boom, boom, you're hitting it. Boom, you're doing it. Yeah, I loved it. When the... also look at the feathers. When the bird is in the sky and the feather falls off, see, the feathers are red. That's just such a good effect. Especially against the blue sky, you know? Like, boom, boom, boom. Every arrow is, please hit the creature. There you go, boom, boom. It's so nice. You see that cat? Boom, it's getting hit. Boom, boom, boom. The Void Sniper has been quite quiet ever since I muted them. Golden Wand is so great. Go tell that to Hum. Anyone seen Hum lately? I do like the particles. Except they are still red when the creature is dead. Better dead than red. Red than dead. Redemption. Oh, the sun is so nice. Look at it. Look at that sun. That's so nice. I couldn't screen capture it. The creature is also in dots. Okay? No worries, no worries. But it looked like on your screen, so that the problem was only in the 2D elements, the 2D sprites. You look at it, like the green Moa, the green goblin. Look, boom, boom. Do you also like the robot cat will be an angels? Maybe later. Do you also like the fact that the hit sparks now move? Like, it's very subtle, but they now shoot off in a different direction, every single one of them. So you get more motion to it, and you can see them more clearly. Because otherwise, if you didn't see them, you didn't see them. But now, because they move, you can finally sometimes see them, you know? But now I'm thinking, like, now the next step is to make those bubbles also do the same thing. I want to see those numbers like boom, bam, boom, boom, shoot out in different directions. I mean, that's fun. Firefly, I done did it. Congratulations. I had already foretold you, Obi, that you would pass with flying colors. But congratulations. I hope you have now a bit of a resting period and that you can recover from this insane exam thing, whatever. But we already knew you were gonna make it.
They never saw it.
Yeah, brother, go cry harder. I failed half of one exam. You had like, what, 5 or 6 of them? And you still pass. Yeah, there you go, brother. I already told you not to worry. But I know how hard it is not to worry when people tell you not to worry. Because it's very easy to worry when people tell you not to worry. Because otherwise, why would they say not to worry? Like, I don't even care what kind of creature it is. I just kill it, you know? It flashes in red, boom, it's dead. Boom, boom, boom. Level 10 bird, boom, boom, boom. I failed the computational part of math, probably will pass theory. I have no idea what any of this means. So I'll do that part in August again, and even if it's necessary, you know, maybe you would just pass the entire class without doing it. I got a 9 in topology, that's very topically good. And 9 is never bad, except if it's on a scale of 100. 9 out of 10 is good, 9 out of 100 is not so good. There are so many free coins here, brother. Math is 2 exams, theory where you prove stuff, and then one where you compute stuff. I failed the compute part, which is curious, because computing math is the easiest part in my experience. You just slam in the numbers. See, the dude glows in orange. Orange, you glad that it's not... You know what took a lot of effort to get right? Oh yeah, we should tell Obi to worry, and then they will not be worried. You know what took so much time to get right? Is the heart icon near the health bar. That apparently changes color. If you're poisoned, it grows green. If you're stuck to the ground with tar, then it goes gray. If you're hurt or healing, you know, it changes color. That was impossible to do with the new sprite rendering. Well, not if you didn't have the motivation to study it properly. Yeah, whatever. But you do it in August, see, no problem at all. Look at the sun, that's pretty nice. I also have the feeling that, like, it's a weird feeling that the fireflies are nicer in this version. I just noticed the colors, like the green and the blue of the fireflies. Hey, by the way, they're all green. That's a problem, that's a bug. Have you noticed, Loki, that all of the fireflies are now green instead of being mixed? And I'm pretty sure then that all of the butterflies are also the same color. That must be. Am I wrong?
I sense evil here.
I think all of these fireflies are green. Why did no one notice? Let me check. How can you check, Loki? The topology exam, I learned what I had there in like 3 hours before the exam. That's amateur stuff. I used to do that half an hour before the exam. And he even said I learned it quite nicely. There you go. Pretty good feeling, bro. That exam, nice. Hey Jared, welcome to the live stream, by the way. Hey the Neon. Big luck, massive fluke. It's not big luck and it's not a fluke, you know, you just know your stuff. I'm just glad it's over, that's what she... Yeah, that's why I noticed the fireflies. They're all green now. The blue ones are a little bit more subdued, you know, they're a bit darker. I have to write this down. I'm pretty sure that the butterflies are also all the same color now. Let me write this down, this is important. Fireflies, butterflies. We fixed that.
Why aren't we going anywhere?
Firefly casually removing features now. That's the best feeling ever. I literally removed like hundreds of thousands of lines from the code and hundreds of thousands of lines. Well, maybe that's a bit of an exaggeration, but a lot of stuff is gone. It's like over 0.5 megabyte compressed, gone. It's almost 1.5 megabyte uncompressed from the binary, just gone. It's not necessary anymore. My Imgur app doesn't support videos. Go tell it to Robadaba or Joe XX. Guys, I'm built home. Qwerty, you do that. Removing features is the best thing that you can do. It makes things more simple and it also introduces new bugs. But is it me or has the game just been running super smooth for me this evening, like in this new render engine? It feels like it's just really good.
It just keeps getting better.
And again, you don't even notice the differences in the grass and in the trees, you know? Like who's noticing that this moves different? It's smoother than before even. Like who even cares? Nobody. Nobody cares. It's just so much better. You can post on Discord, Hugh.
Well,
we need your videos. We can't live without them. There are a few weird hiccups though in the WebGL version that I want to investigate. There's a few issues that I think like, shouldn't this be running more smoother? You know, more smooth? Probably also depends if you have hardware acceleration enabled. I don't have it. Is the dragon wind fixed? No, not yet. That's I'll probably do that soon. I first want to work on the water, adding a bit of texture back in. And I'll look at the sprite rendering maybe a bit more. And these fireflies and butterflies are things that need to be fixed. The jittering. Loki says, yep, they're all green. I did not notice because I normally have cinematic time set to 12, so I can't build with the maximum daylight. Okay. But then have you noticed that all of the butterflies are also the same color, Loki? Are they all white or so? I'm not sure what the default color for a butterfly is. But I suppose they don't have any color associated with them. Like any custom colors.
Here we go.
Obi says it is yellow. So are all the butterflies yellow? With orange then, I think. Like yellow wings and the orange detailing. I love the feathers. Like the particles having the effect, you know. The feather is very noticeable. One coin bird, I know. Don't kill me. You legit just had a butterfly on the screen. Yellow and orange. And all of them are. Orange. Uh-huh. See, you don't even notice that bug. We could have released that new Angeldust with that bug and no one would have been the wiser. And everyone would have said, hey, wow, those fireflies look nice. They're all green. They're good for the environment. Are you using the new WebGL? I am, yes. Except it's a standalone version. You know, it's like WebGL GPU, but it's not WebGL. I also fixed a dumb bug that is also in Angeldust 3.35 or 3.6 or whatever. 6.7. If you had a hidden hero, sometimes the color of their label would be randomized, basically. I noticed last week when we were playing hide and seek and Mr. Monkey said something and they popped up in white, while their dude was maybe blue or pink or red or whatever. And I thought, huh? The color is changed. How is this even possible? It turns out to be a pretty bad bug.
This is a nice.
I've been building underground, Loki says. I prefer green firefly than blonde ones. You're in luck. Hey, there's here. Orange butterfly, only orange butterflies today. Ah, that's so bad, because I like the blue butterfly. Blue butterfly is nice. Firefly, please do not listen to Ritpop and dye your hair green. What? Is this also reverse psychology? I can't dye my hair because then you can't donate it anymore. I love the blue fireflies. There you go.
Here we go.
No, wait. Anyone looking forward to the hide and seek? I am. Apparently the mall is very apt for playing hide and seek. It's a confined area, you know, so you don't get any wise people like Sodomio saying like, haha, you didn't find me, haha, you didn't find me, haha, you didn't find me. Because they're outside of the area that we're looking for them. But it's all good. We'll take a look. I should look it up on the map. I love the blonde firefly. There you go. But by cutting your hair, isn't it dying? It's already dead, bro. That's what I'd been told. Apparently your hair is already dead. Sodar!
It's time to put our knowledge to the test.
Can you imagine if Ritpop and Talking Plants got into a discussion? Can you imagine the craziness that would come from that? You have too much of a good memory. I am. Hair is indeed already deaded. Oh, the Dutch flag in the game. Lit the legs with the Dutch flag. Lit the legs, lit the legs, lit the legs. Lit the legs with the Dutch flag. That's really good. I am very excited for hide and seek. That's good. Ritpop and Talking Plants discussion is something squared. And just look at it, like all the way up to the horizon everything is moving, you know, there's no level of detail in the shading here, it's just like boom, 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 the engine just keeps out, pumping out frames, you know. I'm not sure if I can go quite infinite with this setup, but it's just so much better. And of course the water looks a little bit scuffed in this version, I apologize, I didn't have time to make the texturing work just yet, it will very soon. Someone called me. Yeah, Sodomir. I said, hey, we might do hide and seek later on. And we do it in the mall in the City of Angels, the new Rob 12 build. But you have to stay in the mall. You can't just hide outside of the mall and say like, haha, you didn't find me. I still feel like the clouds are a dome. I have literally no idea what you mean. You can see the curve. I've been playing with this like, oh, okay, I hope we have an arena fight so that we can see that all of the things are bad. I'm just saying Sodar because it's fun to say Sodar. Oh, I was taking a look at the benefits for people with something in my city. I may do a test someday. Like, what can you gain? What? Loki, I'm not sure if I should talk about this. Loki, have you ever explored the possibilities of using the priestess as an infinite money farm? Can it be done? Because the other day I was worrying about this. I thought, shouldn't you be able... Geisterhaft, ghostly. I think you should be able to trap one. It's not possible. Why not? Because I think you can trap one and then it will just dispense coins infinitely. Right? Because see, she's still dropping coins. Because we're following her, you know? She's pretty friendly. Loki is just bad at the game. They will stop dropping coins at some point. Is that really true?
Shiny.
Hello, happy Valentine. Hello, Zuri. Happy Valentines. Obi says it's how I got all my 2 million coins. Brother, that doesn't even make sense, Obi. Because the priestess wasn't even in the game when you were playing. Who does dungeon? Should I look it up? Is it really no problem? Is Obi just trolling me? Trying to keep their... I've never even thought of this. I did this week. Should I look this up? Let's see. Priestess Artificial Intelligence. Drop coins. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I don't believe there's a thing that prevents them from dropping coins, Loki. I think you're bamboozling me. You're just trying to keep your coin farm alive. I think it's a big problem. I think it can be done, and it is an actual problem in the game. Okay, so now we go and look at the dungeon creatures. Because someone said, I never counted how many coins she drops, but she does drop... No, absolutely not. There's no code in there that says, that tells her to stop dropping coins. What? Am I crazy? Is anyone in the dungeon yet? Hello? The lock is closed? Oh wait, this one is open? Hello, 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 can we get a creature please? Can we get a creature for a creature? Oh, we don't have creature, we have balls. Where is the player? Y'all. Where even am I? Why does it feel so claustrophobic? What's going on? Is this Angeldust? Is this a video? Is this real life? This is real. Mr. Monkey is my backup on this. I may even have videos to back this up. What? Like, as far as I can tell, the code says like just keep dropping coins on them heroes, you know? Just make it rain continuously. There's absolutely nothing in there that says that she can stop dropping coins. I wouldn't know. I don't have the details worked out. The jittering is pretty clear on this one. Firefly, when Angeldust VR? Probably never, but who knows? Like, this is definitely a step in the right direction, having new render engine and stuff. She does stop dropping coins. It is literally impossible. The code says that she can just keep on dropping coins. I just don't know how to do it. I just don't know how to make her keep dropping, you know? You can make her drop more than 3 coins at a time for certain levels. I just basically mean time-wise. Like, if you keep her alive, if you just trap her somewhere, I think she keeps dropping coins. She does stop dropping them. I don't believe she does. I have trapped her and she doesn't. I was gonna farm her coins. But then explain to me why. What? I think she stops dropping if she stops moving. Yeah, but you can make her move again, you know, you just stand next to her. The AI doesn't say anything, I believe, about stopping to drop. I think she just keeps on dropping coins. I think you all are just bad at making priestess forms. Bro doesn't even know his own code. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The code says that she can just keep on dropping coins. Maybe she doesn't drop coins inside claims. Nope, there's no, that's what I thought. That's a good anti-measure, you know? It isn't, but it would at least prevent a very simple scenario. Oh, this is the fun maze. Hey, Ripopsy, I think on these photon blocks you can see that the glow is a bit too strong. You definitely lose all of the definition in the star, you know? So, quite agrees that that is overexposed. The effect itself on the creatures, I think it's pretty nice. She does drop them in claims, yes. Yeah, I can read my own code, please, Obi. Oh, making the doors work in this version has also been insane. I'm not sure if anyone has looked at the code for this just yet, but it's also scuffed. But it works, so far. I don't think it is a good idea. Why would the player follow if she spawns in a claim? No, that's not what they meant. Oh, the jittering is pretty bad on this one. How did we not notice this before? Did I make a mistake? Is there, what? Where are you going? Hello? The jitter is real. It is. I'm pretty convinced that the same is in Angeldust, in all older versions too. Ain't no way that this version is special in that regard. Maybe it's more subtle in the older versions, but the code is the exact same. So you can't tell me that suddenly in this version you see it and in the other one you don't. Stop the camera. Maybe the camera is also jittering. What? Now the camera movement itself is super smooth. I think you can tell. But following a dungeon player is not the best thing to do. Maybe we can see someone outside of the dungeon move around a little bit. Everyone just waiting here. Boom, bam, boom. Monkey. We have to move on. You definitely see them jitter when the camera is moving though. Which is why I said, like, I think that is a problem with the movement of your own hero. Maybe the problem is in the camera movement. That has been so troublesome. Like over the past decade, I haven't been able to figure out what the problem with that is. It can certainly be the camera movement. Little legs, we have to go. Go, 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 go. Little legs, move. Boom, boom, boom. Time's up. Here we go. See, I feel the movement of the sprites here is super, super buttery smooth. Nine muerte! Little legs, we have to go. Go, 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 go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. They will teleport back if we ever get too far away. I hope. So, see how I dealt with the that void sniper problem? You click the mute button and they're gone, like, instantly. Side topic. Did you finish the second book? Yeah, weeks ago. I think I showed it on the live stream. I said, like, hey, I finished the second book. I emailed, like I told you, I found a few typos or like grammatical errors in the book. I emailed the publisher, never got a reaction. That's always a month ago or so. So I think I finished it 4 or 5 weeks ago. When I started, it was just 1 week. Will I get the third book now? I'm not sure. I'm in the same camp as with the first book. I read this story and it's good. I don't really want to see how it goes on. But who knows, you know? I'll tell you what, if the cover of the next book is green, I'll get it. Because the first one was blue, the second one is a bit of brown yellowish. So if the next one is green, I'll get it. Yeah, they also have to write it. Apparently it's a very modern book series in the sense that it's still being written as of today, you know? So you can't have the book unless it's written already. But I'll tell you what, if I was the publisher of the book and someone found some errors in it, I would say like, hey, thank you so much for emailing us and we'll make sure to fix these typos in the next print, you know? And here's maybe a small token of appreciation, you know, like a book, what you call it? A bookmark or an autographed copy of the headshot of the writer, you know, something like that. But nope. You just not hear anything.
Taste the bitterness of destruction.
Oh, look at the colors. I like the colors on this one. See that mountain in the back there? Oh, game looks good. Game looks good. Game is fun. Game looks good. I do not understand how the particles are still red when they're dead. On red pop screen. I don't know how that happens. Oh, look at it. Look at this. Oh, it looks amazing. I'll tell you what. I had been testing this new version on my MacBook. And I can run it on the internal screen, which is a Retina screen, which is almost 4K resolution. Or maybe it's closer to 3K. I can't really tell. Maybe it's 3K resolution, like 2080 by something. I don't really know, not 1800. 2080 by 1800 I think is the resolution.
Why aren't we going
and
anywhere?
No application basically runs smooth when you use it on the Retina screen, because it's just so many pixels that it has to compute and push to the screen. You run this new version of Angeldust, even in debug mode, and it's like boom, boom, boom. It runs super smoothly, super solid. This new version only. The old version stutters a little bit, this new version is just like the best. I'm not sure if you can tell the difference from the WebGL GPU version, you know, if it's smooth on your system. It depends on a lot of other factors, but supposedly it's much better than the old one.
That's a beauty.
The old one is also pretty good, I found out. Like, old Angeldust is also, like, nothing wrong with that.
I never saw it coming.
Absolutely playable.
Ah, this could be helpful.
Go to the north, sun is setting. Did anyone see Angelio this week? Did you send them my regards? Anyone seen Hum? Why are all the fireflies green?
It's time
So this
to
is
put our
nope.
knowledge to the test.
Here, look at, see the feathers fly. That's such a crazy effect. That's just so good. You can see that you're hitting the bird. I keep in touch with Hum on Discord. Oh, I thought that was the platform that they just left. It's weird. Do you need to contact them? No, absolutely not. In the sense that, like, I respect that they chose to leave the game community, and I'm not going to be a nuisance to them. They clearly told me like they had other priorities at that moment, so best I can do is respect that, and we'll be in touch in the future, I'm sure. No worries there. Loki, what do you think? Do you like that the turret glows in blue? Or do you think that it should glow in violet because it's something that you want? I think it makes it stand out, you know? I think having violet purely for the players, that's also a vibe. Because you gain violet's life force, basically. You can't give life force to an inanimate object. Now, who's to tell that, of course, the turret is not a live thing, you know? Well, I'm telling you here. The tickets are from previous lotteries. What does that even mean, brother? You are from a previous lottery. You're totally cooked. Pretty moon. That's no moon. This is your first, so you will not have any at the moment. Oh. I'm opening up a door here a little bit. Just slightly. It's getting very hot in here. Can we make it a live thing? Have I ever told you? This is such a meme. Have I ever told you about this? When the team did the animation on the 3D models for the turret and the dispenser. Did I ever tell you that meme or that anecdote? Oh, look at the rays. The rays are so good, you know. Do you see that? And it's just running like boom, boom, 60 FPS. It just doesn't stop running. No, do tell. I was just fishing for that reaction, of course. They thought, that team that did the 3D animation and modeling, they thought that turrets could actually move and that they were like living creatures. So all of the devices, like the bomb and the dispenser and the turret, they actually have 3D animations when they're moving, you know, as if they have feet or as if they are alive. And I was like, thank you so much, but I probably won't use these animations. Like, can you imagine like the turret like hopping around like a bunny or something? Ah, that would be crazy, brother. That would be crazy. It's a crazy story because it is. I think it got lost in translation somewhere where it said, okay, these cannot move, you know, but they thought, okay, on the animation sheet it says movement, you know. My stream froze. Hey, on mine too. Let's see, are we back? Oh, I didn't stop my, yeah, I'm sorry. It was running a backup. It's online backup. I'm sorry. We should be back now. We good? Pineapple? We should be back. We are back. No worries. Yeah, it is on my side. I forgot to stop my backup system. So it was choking the outgoing bandwidth. It should be good now. It does still show red, you know, there's been quite a lot of dropped frames, but it should be good now. Let me know. My stream is frozen too, just reload. Just reload, you know? It's back. Yeah, we should be back. Everything is good. Reload stream. Reload stream. On my screen it's still going strong, so let me know if there's a problem. Obi says, the team who made the turret wasn't English speaking either. I'm not sure about the either part, but apparently they didn't really understand that a turret or a dispenser wasn't supposed to move. But who knows, you know? If you're working on a fantasy game, why can't the turret move? Why can't, like, imagine if your turret walked alongside you, you know, like a pet. That would be super cool. Now I think I want it. Imagine Loki just placing turrets and they walk behind him like an army, you know, in a formation. That would be super cool. And then you can choose different formations, different tactics, you know, and you win every battle. That sounds really good.
It's time to put our knowledge to the test.
I think Loki isn't here because they are building an ultimate priestess farming machine. I think it can be done, and I think it's something that needs to be fixed. Because I was about to ask Loki, have you done it? I was totally expecting them to say, yes, of course. We good with the stream? Like, everything is green on my side now again, so let me know. Do you still have... Of course, I never throw away any files. I have everything. I even have backups of like the old floppy diskettes that I used on very old home computers way back in the day when everything was black and white, you know. I have all of it still. There should be a priestess somewhere around here, but... Can you farm this one? That's what she said.
They never saw it coming.
It's too late, yes. It was some good shooting, but we were already too late. Stream is fine. Ah, okay. I had hoped that the stream was actually pretty fun and good, you know, but no, it's just fine. Bro, I have tested it if I could get infinity coins from that here, and it's not possible.
Yeah, sweet.
It is possible, though.
They never saw it coming.
You definitely don't have everything. I know this isn't true from experience.
Let's do some hunting.
I think you make the mistake, Obi, of thinking that you and I are alike. But we're not really alike, you and I.
Wasn't it obvious we would win?
I can literally show you the physical floppy disk that I made the backup of, and I can show you the files on my computer system that have been backed up with the original timestamps from way back in the day. Seriously. You are so wrong. There supposedly are also micro cassettes with programs that I wrote on them, but I literally don't know where the cassettes are. I have no way to read them, and I do know that there was some sort of scuffed issue with the operating system that wrote those tapes. That would say, and this is the most user-unfriendly question that it could ask: hey, your tape is about to get full. Do you want to remove all of the data that starts with the letter and then a random letter, you know? Do you want to remove all of the files starting with C, for instance? And I know that I once pressed, yes, do that, and then it removed all of the files that started with C. I was like, bro, that's not cool, and you can't just undelete them. Oh, no, I believe you when you say you have the turrets, but you don't have every Angeldust development file ever. Not that other teams did, but I have everything that I ever got. Literally. It's all on backup disks. Like, I have terabytes and terabytes of development files. Literally. I have the entire, like, source code, assets, everything is versioned, backed up. Multiple repositories. But you don't have to believe me, you know? If you say, like, you're wrong, who knows it better than you? I mean, do not remove the C files. Yeah, it's... What kind of dumb question is that? Do you really want to remove every file that starts with a C? Like, try it on your new computer. It's not going to go over well. You can also try the E or the F, you know, it doesn't really matter. But what kind of question is that to ask a user of a system? Your tape is about to get full. Do you want to remove all of the files that start with the L? And then all of a sudden little x is gone. Brother. Guys, I'm back. Hi back. I'm Firefly. I saw the meow in the dungeon. That's some good stuff. Loki, if you ever build that priestess farming machine, let me know, and then I'll do a server update to make sure that you can't farm. I like pizza. Yes, I like pizza. Pizza. How about remove any file from Timmy XX? Oh. And me, I don't like you, QWERTY. Not specifically, at least. I'm like pepperoni. Oh, but just pointing out every typo we make. Brother. Soda, are you doing the dungeon or are you just like trying to bait us? No thanks, I'm diet, hehe. Firefly, you cannot say that. Firefly, you can't say that right now. What can I say? It's too topical and bad. That I have all of the files for Angeldust? What? I'm innocent. I didn't do it. What are we talking about? Did you all see that crazy video on the YouTube at the moment? Oh, I saw that crazy video on YouTube at the moment. Boom, 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 boom. Sko, slow. What's Snio? Huh? I'm with you on this one, huh? Hello, Soda Meow. Why? Little legs, you have to move again. Boom, 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 come on. Where's iBookchick? We need her to point out Obi's typos. Oh, I do that quite often as well. Oh, you can't talk about pizza. Brother, what's wrong with pizza? My typos are because I'm typing on an iPad screen with a wobbly stand, so I can go grab an extra keyboard for it, but I do not want to get up and get it at the moment. Bad, Firefly, bad. If you do the dungeon versus Farmer the Priestess, you get 459 coins. Truer words have never been spoken. For each dungeon. Those clouds are so pretty. I was looking at clouds today, and I was thinking, wow, they look pretty much like Angeldust clouds. Near the mountain. This part is pretty good. This. And then this is also pretty good. Like, I like where it's like super bright. And then over here, like just a bit of a morning clouds, you know. It's all pretty good. Maybe you see the dome because you're used to seeing the straight texture, no? And now it's on the dome and you're like, bruh, I can see the distortion. I literally have never noticed. Like, literally never. Did you know I made them with like a 3x3 paintbrush? Yeah, I think you told us a few times. But feel free to elaborate on the story for like 2 or 3 sentences. Firefly is actually a professional cloud watcher. Yeah, when the system went down last week, I was watching the cloud. You know, that clown computing, it's so weird. The clouds are also rendered on the GPU now. And you might be saying like, duh, but it's literally everything is on the GPU now. And I think the sprite jitter has got to do with the camera, and I have to look into it. Maybe there's a tiny bug in there. And I'm not entirely sure. But I'll look into it. Also, Jared, welcome to the live stream. Thank you for joining us today. Not sure if you can actually hear me, but it's nice to have you here. I think when I stream on Saturday, because... Oh yeah, today we have this thing that's called Carnaval. We talked about this like way many times in the past, of course. It's Carnaval. So people are dressing up and having fun, you know. But I thought, okay, we don't have a rehearsal for the musical club, so I can stream on Saturday evening. So I will... I think Saturday evening is still some sort of like thing that's in my system. I like streaming on Saturday evening and then having the Sundays off, you know. That's... Tomorrow I'll probably be working on the game from morning till evening. Firefly is actually... Did you know I made him with a 3x3, like a dot with grayer dots around it? No, I did not know that. So, I on the GPS too. Bro, what is this keyboard? That I am grabbing the spare BRB. Wait. So far, I get what Ritpop is saying. The colors are too bright. I can do a bit of work on the glow effect. The problem is, linguistically, there's 2 different glows. One glow is the thing that I mean, okay, creatures become blue, heroes become red or orange when they're hurt and stuff. That's a glow effect, basically. But there's also the HDR glow effect, the bloom, basically. Maybe we should use bloom and glow. I think the glow is pretty good. The bloom is maybe a bit too strong. I still don't have a controller. Can someone buy me a controller so I can start on my FPV drone games? Brother, like my controller is like literally 9 euros. I'm pretty sure you can afford one. Oh wait, you only had 6 euros. Get one second hand then. You know, if you can't afford a new controller, get a second hand one. Do make sure that the sticks are good though. You have more euros. There you go. You can afford 9 euros for a controller. It's the Thrustmaster Dual Analog 4. Not sure if they even make these anymore. I have one spare in my cupboard because I thought if it's a good one, you know, I want to have 2. I prefer calling tinting and bloom, but I don't speak English. And me neither, buddy. That made 2 of us. But I think I like the tinting, like ignoring the lines. It makes it a bit more arcadey. I have 155 euros now. That's like a 50, 100,000 increase. That's a lot. But I think rebalancing the colors is part of the new Angeldust effort. We can do that later. Similar kind of ish with the water. I don't really want to spend too much time making it look better in this version because it's going to be replaced anyway. Maybe it will be the fancy water with the sky reflection and stuff. Maybe it will be some sort of in-between version. But spending any time on this version of the water is basically wasted time. But I can imagine that this version is around for a few more months, you know. And maybe it can't hurt to make the water look at least a bit more better. A bit more better. Because whatever the water looks like in this version will be a more basic version of the fancy water. And testing that out in its more basic form is useful. I just realized I will lose like 80 of that on Monday. Don't worry about it, Obi. You have like 75 euros left still. You are doing great. You're making that money, you know. You're moving up in the world. You're having fun. You're passing all of your exams. I think everyone here is jealous of you. I wish I was in school and could work on side projects and stuff all day. I had above 1k like 5 months ago. Oh. You're not going in the right direction, Obi.
Nice.
You'll work it out eventually, you know.
Pretty boring just standing here.
YouTube is spooling. I don't know what that means. But it's working on my side. I got the spare keyboard. Okay, no more typos for Loki then. Let's see if they can make it happen. Yeah, this semester I'm just gonna work and get the money. I'm not going to attend the classes. It's a waste of time. For some people it is. And the trick of college, I think, is also figuring out if you are that person or not, you know? I think there are people who should definitely attend classes, because they just don't have the... TP for quest. What does that even mean? Wait. Wait, I will wait. Begone, you Theopis! Is that a joke or is that a literal typo? I only attend the classes to meet people. How is it working out for you? Did you also meet like 155 goth GFs? I think if that's your goal, you probably chose one of the wrong subjects, Obi.
Here we go.
You probably should have done something like social science or art and literature or whatever. Then you might have met like more goth GFs.
Will shelter us from harm. Now these souls can finally rest.
Little likes, welcome back. Oh, I really want to see if I can implement that progressive texture loading in the new engine. For WebGL, that would be such an improvement. Imagine if you load up that game, you know, and instead of having to wait for all of the low resolution textures to load in, we load minimal first. So everything has got like a bit of detail, and then progressively we start adding like higher resolution version of the textures. Then maybe we could eventually go as far as adding normal level textures too, you know, so that you can have super sharp graphics. It would be fire if that would work. Now I have that, so I won't attend anymore. Oh, I needed friends in each class so I could have a helper and info person in each class, which is why I attended. Now that I have that, I won't attend. Okay. But none of them were the goth GF. Maybe I should not blame it the on-screen keyboard. Hey Loki, you're free to blame anything you want, you know. Sometimes it can be good to externalize the cause of your problems, because then you don't blame yourself and you don't get into a depression or something. So I think it's only healthy to blame other things. There was like no girl remotely like that in any class. But there were girls! So, it's a computer science university. So hey, but you know, it's a meme, you know, the goth GF is a meme, Obi. So, but maybe you found someone... Here, there's a lot of girls, so you probably found someone else to your liking. More than you'd expect, there you go. So maybe invest some time in that. There are so many, there you go. Like you're top of the class all the way, baby. I don't think QWERTY understands how this works, but we'll leave them in their own little bubble. Can I blame Timmy? Of course you can. Don't... You shouldn't be too hard on yourself, Obi. Also, seriously, Ritpop, did you see the motion of like the grass and the trees or Loki? Like, do you think it's wrong? I think, like, for me it's perfectly serviceable. I know it's completely different from Angeldust, but I still think you have like the larger motion in the grass and in the trees and in the stuff. It's waving with the wind, you know, the direction is the same as the water. So I think it's all pretty good. Oh, and someone is ruining our game here. Not too hard on myself, I just know I'm in no state to even meet the bare minimum. Ay, don't be so hard on yourself again. Seriously. You have more to offer than you think. You are a competent person. You are, you know what you want. The trees move a bit different, yeah, that's entirely intended. Don't worry about it. It's serviceable, it's good enough, it's very fast. Which is basically the bar here. Guys, teleport to me, how about no? The evil presence has fled. I'm happy we have all of these people here together. It's nice to bring people together and make them have fun. It's a Valentine's Day, so maybe you see someone that you like over here, like send them a private message. Sorry, I thought you went the other way. No, I'm... what? Sodar! Obi says, Sodar! Sounds like a pirate. Where is your Valentine, Firefly? Yeah, that's a long story.
Why aren't we going there?
Today we are playing Angeldust. Is my home. I have a mean for you, Obi. I have a mean for Obi. Don't be mean to Obi. Oh, can you imagine his kitchen? Yes. This week I thought, okay, release WebGL GPU and the next week we can start new Angeldust. You know, we're finally there. It's done. And then apparently there are way too many problems that I didn't anticipate. How would you feel if a nest of creatures had 2 chests? Is that a radical idea? I was thinking about it this week. I think 1 chest is just, like, you already find that in the world. That's not really special. So should a nest of creatures have 2 chests? Oh, and we also once talked about different kinds of chests. What about 3 chests? Okay, now we're talking.
This is nice fun.
There are many chests in the university, about twice as much as the other count.
This is nice fun.
It's all good, buddy.
This place must be purified. This is terrible.
Who died? Multi-creature chest, please. Does that mean multi-chest creature, please? Golden chest. The more the merrier. I don't have dad. He died in 2019. Well, join the club. That's why they're called dad. Pearl chest. Oh yeah, we once talked about that. And then you can find a creature. It's a blind box, you know. Then you have a pink creature pops out.
I'm here if you need me. Victory!
No, it's actually around this time, like many years ago, you were all there. That I lost my dad, and it hasn't been fun, you know. Especially these days, I'm sort of reminded of it, and like every day I still think of him. I'm like, oh, you know. But it happens, you know. You can't really choose your own adventure in life. So my advice is, and you don't want to hear this, but my advice is just to enjoy your life when you're young. So enjoy your life when you're young, because you never know how old you'll get, you know. So if you can. It's a carpe diem, you know. Enjoy the day. Tomorrow's another day, but you never know what it will bring, so work on a video game while you can, because you never know when you can't. So, Meow, are you not interested in these coins? Hello?
This is a nice fun.
Oh, I stole all of them. Sorry to hear that, Firefly. Oh, you might not have been there. Like, but it was on the live stream too, you know. You don't have to explain, just have fun. It's what happens, like people get older, people... That's a big mammoth, by the way. Boom, boom, boom. And see the hit sparks? They fly off in all directions, you know? It's so much fun. It's more activity. Now we just need to make these... I think the Angelio numbers are now the problem, you know? They need a bit of animation too. A bit more liveliness to them. We're gonna make it happen. It's gonna be insane.
Divine strength, watch over us. Now these souls can finally rest.
Wow, nice. Yes, it was very nice. Let's see. So I think in about like half an hour or so we start doing the hide and seek section. I hope people will understand the HS command now. Bro, only downside to a keyboard is that cats will jump on them and almost sound gibberish. Yeah. Blame the cats now. There's always something that comes in the way of you typing perfectly, isn't there, Loki? How to get a pet or horse? The horse can be done with the saddle. Is QWERTY with us in the group, or are they just somewhere else? I have the ID. Oh, QWERTY is over here. Hey, QWERTY. A horse can be gotten using the saddle. It's in the shoporino.
Ah, this could be helpful.
This could be helpful. Bro, do you see my horse jitter? Like it's my own horse even. It's jittering left and right when I'm walking. How is that so insane? And then Little Legs moves and it's just absolutely smooth. Go ahead, Little Legs, move a few paces. Do it. There you go, it's absolutely smooth. Do they just have a better horse? Is my horse getting old? Do I need a new one? Do we need more nuance in Angeldust? What?
It's time to put our knowledge.
GG Void Sniper. Great landscape. Yeah, go tell that to the other people.
I shall go over my spells while we wait.
I want a red and a blue dragon. I think there's one. Isn't what is it called? A tropical ling or something? Isn't there just like a plain blue with red one that you would find in the tropical rainforest thing? There must be. There is no. There must be. The regular blue one.
What a blessed find. They never
Isn't there a regular blue one?
shall go over my spells.
Like a like I said, tropical ling or something? What? Nope. There is a blue one? Yeah, okay, but... It's got green wings, the Riptide. Ooh, it's a Snowpicker. Speed Pheasant. Oh! White Drakeling! Let's go! White Drakeling surprise! I'm getting them all. I'm waking them all. I'm waking them all. Let's go! Boom, boom, boom! Boom, boom! Look at this! This guy is crazy! What is this guy doing? He's waking up all the Drakeling. Bro, I'll fight the roamer. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. I love this. That's what she said. Boom. Look at it. And then there's a rhino incoming as well. Boom, boom, boom. Everyone gonna die. This is a grinder's dream. Oh, someone is about to die. Look at all the numbers. Like imagine the numbers just flying off like the hit sparks, you know? They're like boom to the left, boom to the right. And then it's like boom, boom, everyone is happy. Little Legs, don't die on me now. Soda Meow, don't die on me now. We got you, fam. Boom, boom, boom. The neon is getting targeted here. Good night, Void Snipper. Get more external keyboards to Loki stat. They need it. Mr. Monkey, don't die on me, brother. Good night. Good night to you, Sniper. Everyone's trolling the Sniper. Everybody wanted the coins. Everybody wanted the coins. Use the red bow. Use the red arrows. They fly through creatures. Use the piercing damage to your advantage.
This is terrible.
To you is exhausted every... Well, good night to you, sir. Ayo, everyone's gonna die. We're all gonna die. Boom, boom, boom. Get Ritpop on the phone. I fronted them a brick. I flipped the whole brick into an empire. Stop playing with me. We're keeping Little Legs alive. It's the least we can do here. Let's see. Who else? So far we're doing pretty good. Remember the Hero Watch option? Anyone ever use the Hero Watch option? Too easy, didn't rip once. Oh, wait a second, I have to pick up the phone. Give me a second.
My aim just keeps getting better.
Yo. And we back. Anyone die? No? That's good. I did. No, you didn't. Let's go. This was an intense battle. I enjoyed it. Whoa, what happened here? Oh, it was a rhino. Oh, wow, there's a tunnel here. And then people say there are no tunnels in Angeldust. Check it out. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. You guys let me die, so I looted. Rhino cave. It looks like humart.png. It's a hum painting, indeed.
I sense evil here.
It's a, oh, the Jester call. Yes, indeed. They have some pretty high demands, you know? You all should be good livestream viewers, they said. I said, but we have Obi online. I can't promise that everyone is a good boy. But they said, okay, doesn't matter. We'll deal with Obi later. I opened my window a few hours ago, and now it's super cold inside. It's literally freezing. It's a 1950s cell phone ringtone. They didn't have cell phones in 1950. A bug must have sneaked inside. And now you're dead, or what? So guess what I did when I saw the bug? You picked it up and you put it outside. That's what a friendly person does to the bug, right? Or did you just like, kabam, debug it? That's what I do with the code. I forgot the K in Knose. But the K is silent. Obi is gonna get visited by the Jester. I called my mom to pick it up. What? You screamed like a girl. That's literally what happened. Mom, a bug in my room! Please, can you get me?
Let's do this.
Hey, I tried to pick up... I can't. I told you I wouldn't do it anymore. I'm deathly scared of bugs of that caliber. Like what, 9mm or .357 or what, 5.56? Full Metal Jacket.
Take aim.
Yeah, I sort of promised that I wouldn't make jokes about it anymore. I had one... You know, you should realize that the bug is more scared of you than you are of the bug. So... Imagine the bug calling its mom, saying like, ah, there's a scary Obi over here! Help me! It takes an insane amount of mental preparation. I thought, okay, let's just call my mom. But was it a bug or a spider? You know, spiders are sometimes like slightly impressive, but a bug, come on, it's a bug. What is it gonna do, man? It's just literally gonna crawl around. That's all it does. Or maybe sometimes it flies. Stink bug. I have no idea what that means. But you can just take a piece of paper, you know, and then you let it walk onto the paper and then you put it outside.
The way ahead is fraught with danger.
Google it. I don't know if I want to. I'm probably getting some Left 4 Dead 2 enemies or something. Oh, just a little stink bug. I deal with those all the time during the summer. A stinkwanze. Bug problem, just get Loki. Yeah, they'll find all of the bugs in no time. Stinkwanz. Ah, das ist richtig toll, ja. Wir spielen Angeldust. Das ist Abenteuer, allüberall. Meine Freunde, ich hoffe, Sie spazieren Sie mit euer Spiel.
Time for some target practice.
They can fly and they make noises. Ayo. And they're probably Minecraft mobs too. Am I right? And you can't just kill it because then it smells like weird mint. Like the Linux. Yeah. Did you see that new ChatGPT 6.3 Ultra Cloud Opus 5.6 LLM Max release? With a 2 million context token window context token context? Wow, I wish I had that. It would write all of my code for me. There would be no bugs anywhere. So, do we go to the ice? Like over this way?
Taste the bitterness of destruction.
Pew, 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 pew. Is anyone super excited for that hide and seek session? I hope you are. And I hope you all know how hide and seek works in the game, because oh boy, last time we did it, there were so many people who thought they were hidden, but they weren't. Wait until you have to deal with the June beetle. The drakeling found a good spot in the tree. I'm waiting still. What? The drakeling found... Oh, the drakeling found a good spot in the tree. I saw it. I saw it. It's over here. It's just chilling over there. It's like a Christmas decoration. Look at it. It's just chilling over there. But how do we get to it? Maybe I can fly up into the air like this. I'm waiting for the hide and seek game. You should play Minecraft. I heard they have a lot of hide and seek in Minecraft. Maybe you can even play with like popular streamers like the PewDiePier and the Markiplier. It's gonna be so lit. Or did they all switch to Hightail now? I'm just trolling. Brother, I can't see anything on my screen. Please, get out of my way. I'm pumped for hide and seek, but ew, Minecraft, that game is stinky to me. I can't even look or feel it. There is nothing that scares me more than animals with exoskeletons. Okay.
This place has been purified. This is a nice find.
Minecraft is not even close to how good Angeldust is. Well, if you play the GPU version of Angeldust, the lava looks a bit scuffed. It looks a bit like Minecraft lava now, so it's gonna be so bad. No, I think what makes our game is the community and the sense of being on one place, you know? I think I would never be able to get into Minecraft because you're playing on different servers, you know? It's not... Imagine if all of us were playing on a different server, we'd never meet. There's nothing that scares me more than animals with exoskeletons. Like, just cause I saw the bug, didn't even have to take care of it. I feel all weird and itchy and stuff like it's crawling all over me. It's so horrible. Brother, you said something about Ritpop and talking plants, but it sounds like you get the award today for the most... But I'm real happy for you, and I'm gonna let you finish. How did we get all of these creatures in here? Like, get out of here, buddies! It's a scorpion, I don't like the scorpions. And then there are trolls incoming. Like, watch out. I can do only so much. Dude, you don't understand, indeed, and I'm really happy for that. It's like your vertigo thing. I don't know. You don't understand me, brother. I will never understand how you can get that from a game. What? How are you crazy? Are you insane, Obi? How are you not capable of what? It's literally that easy, you know? Bro, if Angeldust was not open world server, then I would have never made any friends and I would be alone. See? So maybe the real Valentine's Day is the friends that we made along the way. And it's not about buying a box of chocolates for someone. Although that is a nice gesture. Especially if the chocolates have your own face on them. I still remember. Someone is healing creatures over there. Did you see all of those scorpions being healed? Someone is trolling us. Big time. Big time. Big guy. Big guy pants okay. Someone is trolling us. Who is it? Oh, there's so many more. And there's so many trolls incoming. It's insane. These creature nests, this is insane. Loki, you shouldn't admit these things, what? You should never be honest. That's the Obi way. You should always lie. Firefly. Hello, what is it? What's up? What did you just say? Big time. Big guy. Pants okay. What? Do we have a problem? Look at those blue trolls, it looks so good. Like, for real, you can't tell me that it doesn't look good. It's really fun. It makes the game insanely readable. You know that someone is trolling these trolls. Look at it, it's so colorful. And now imagine that the numbers were a little bit better, and I think we are golden. You know, the Angelio numbers make them a bit more playful, because now they obscure the sprites, you know, we don't want them to obscure the sprites. I think we can make it awesome. That's the next goal, of course. First goal is to make it work without problems everywhere, so we need to fix a few problems. Is this the end boss? We could make this the end boss if you think. It is pretty epic. And then we go... oh, Little X is... oh... I was a bit too slow. Why didn't I just... I couldn't even see. Maybe replace the fur balls with the numbers so they fall on the ground. Yeah, that's a thought that I had. Might be fun. I thought like maybe there's a bit too much going on now. Or maybe the numbers ride on those particles, you know, that's also a possibility. So that all of the particles visualize basically the progress. Because the numbers aren't that interesting. It is fun to see them. You know, I remember a stream where we tried to get the most DPS, you know, and then it was like over 100 or so. That was really cool to see. And I think maybe different categories of numbers could do different things, you know. So the red ones and the orange ones, so the damage ones, they could probably like spark off. I'm surprised my mom didn't get mad at me for the bug thing, because she usually gets annoyed when she has to save me from bugs. Yeah, but also she's your mother, you know, so she will love you forever and always. So don't worry about that. She might act annoyed, but she deep inside she will think like, oh, but Obi is still my good son, you know, he's my good boy. So she's not going to be worried about that. Maybe she's even happy that she can do something for you, you know. You're always like elitist and you're like, I know everything better than you do, you know. So maybe she's happy in a way that she can do something for you. As simple as getting rid of a bug. Okay, bro, relax. I think we touched on a we touched on a weak spot here. Hey, GG Sodomia. Obi is like, relax, bro, relax. Don't talk about my family like that. They'll never love me. But they do, Obi. They love you very much and they want you to be happy. So if that means getting rid of a few bugs in your room or your whatever, then it's all good in your house. I know that. Bro poked the nerve. Good night, guys. See you, Nerissa. Thanks for dropping by. You're just going crazy. Yo, Obi, come on, brother. Cut me some slack, Jack. Come on. It was well intentioned. There was no need for it. Brother, you can't tell. Get out of here. You know, I will say what I want. It's my live stream. You are my guest, you know? You don't like it, you leave. You can't tell me what I need to do. Vote with your wallet. Don't pay me anymore if you don't like the entertainment that I'm giving you. You can even get a refund. But you know what I will do now? I will go iron my clothes. And I will leave. I will open the window again. What? Why would you do such a thing? I think you do it to yourself. And that's why it really hurts. Actually, I did pick up my clothes from the dryer like 15 minutes ago. I know, brother. Because every time that something trolly happens in the game, you have to go.
Will shelter us from harm. They never stood a chance. Time for some target practice. This place has been purified.
Alright, let's cool down for a bit. 15 more minutes. Like, it wasn't the end boss. Let's see if we can find something else to battle, you know, and then we do the hide and seek. I really hope that Obi will join us for hide and seek, but you never know, like, no obligations. But it's more fun with more players, you know. Maybe we can do 2 rounds again, and then the last to be found can be the second searcher, the second seeker. It's 22 degrees Celsius, I have to cool my room. Okay. Like right here today it's very cold. They even, is it like salted? Salted the roads, like they put salt on the roads to do the frost thing. Nest of Dragons, that's really cool. I'm gonna get the chest. I'm waking all of these creatures. I'm just trolling y'all big time, big time. Big guy, big guy. Did you see that in Berlin they stopped salting the roads? You talked about that last week. You said like, I don't like it. I don't even live in Berlin, but I don't like it, you said. Who is in the middle of these dragon things, you know? Also, is Little Legs dead? How is Little Legs dead? How did we let that happen? Here, Little Legs, here's some healing. Oh, it doesn't work. I'm sorry. Crazy people are in charge of that city. Wait till you get your first job in Berlin. And then they say like, hey, didn't you once comment on a YouTube video? Soda, don't die, don't die, don't die. Soda died. Through all of the numbers I couldn't really tell where they were. Ah. It reminds me of another time when Berlin was in a bad state. It's always been in the state of Berlin. Apparently it's East Germany. Mr. Monkey, you leveled up at the exact right time. You were almost dead and then you leveled up. Got full health. Loki, promise me if you build a priestess farming machine that you will let me know and I will fix the bug. Like, not sure if you will, but I think it's entirely possible.
Why aren't we going anywhere?
Sure thing. Sure thing, boss. And also, about feedback on the GPU version, you know. Don't worry, you don't have to write a full report, like, you know, a few notes, like the most important things first. But everything that you spot is nice. I want to have the fun first, that's what she said. But it does not work, just saying. Okay. But I don't know why. I don't know why it wouldn't work. I think according to the code it should work.
Let's do this.
Obi's going to open up a window. Letting some more sting bugs in.
They never saw it coming. Let's do some hunting. That was easy.
Mr. Monkey, hey, Mr. Monkey. Please do not steal coins from Little Legs, okay? Monkey. I'm not stealing. I'm just picking them up. I'm just picking them up first. Oh, okay. Okay, I got this. I understand now. Thank you for enlightening me. Yeah, that's 2 birds with 1 stone. See, I can do this. I'm that cool. This troll is just... It sounds just like Obi. I closed the window. How is it? Why so quickly? It's a massive window. It's a door-sized window. Oh, oops. Ow. Did I just see another nest pop up over here? Ah, it's not a nest. My room is cool, it actually is. It's like larger than a door. 3 by 3 blocks, Obi. Loki, what's your health? Jared, Soda Meow, here you go. A bit of health for me, for you. Boom, that's down.
The thrill of the hunt was worth the price.
Monkey down.
Shiny. I'm here if you need me.
Okay, let's 10 more minutes, then we do hide and seek in the mall.
It's time to put our
Mail lady, or is it mall lady? It's 2 by 2.5. Firefly, did you know that I still haven't learned how to multiply matrices by hand properly? I would believe that.
great and mystical force.
Also, you still, one time in your life, you have to explain to me how you can use a matrix multiplication to do a absolute min-max. Hell and happy Valentines. I could live without the hell. but thanks.
Time for some target practice.
Yeah, I think I also never really got the hang of like matrix vector multiplication, matrix multiplication. I just let the computer do it. This new WebGL GPU thing engine stuff, it also caches some of that stuff and it's pretty good. In between mail routes, and I wanted to pop in. Oh, thanks. You are awesome. I actually saw a mail lady today. Yeah, I think one is basically, it needs to have the transposed dimensions, you know? So if one is 4 by 5, then the other one needs to be 5 by 4, because you do row by column, column by row, instead of like what you expect. And that's why the vectors also work, because if you have a 4 by 4 matrix, you need a 1 by 4 vector basically, because whatever. And then you get a, like if you have a 4 by 5 matrix and you put a 1 by 4 vector in, you get a 1 by 5 vector out. It's totally scuffed. I don't really care. Like, I'll let all of the things handle it.
That was fun.
It must be different sizes. No, it's transposed. Seriously. You have to believe me on this one. If one is 4 by 5, the other one needs to be 5 by 4. For real, for real. Trust me. I'm an engineer. But whatever, dude, I don't really care. The fact that we have something on screen at all makes me likely to say that it just works. Yeah, that's exactly what I said, I think. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. So why do you say that I'm wrong? You say the same thing and then you say you're right. But you know what, just like Obi Mom, if you ever have a bug, I will help you fix it. Little Max does have the habit of dying today, though. I actually made 2 memes about Valentines. Should we visit San Valentine, the Leyenda Wonder? Just because it's Valentine's Day. Bro, I ripped while shading. Well, shade less then. Throwing shade. Who shot on a turtle? Little Alex, how are you doing against this troll? Come on, it's so scuffed. This battle is not a battle I think we can win. I can only protect you, I cannot fight a war for you. You must understand this. The quickest way to the city is through the planet core in a bongo. Get out of here, boss Nas. Whatever the dude is called. Una bongo. You know, and then like the Jedi are just like super morally dubious. They just Jedi mind trick this dude into lending them a bongo. Whatever it is. You have a counter for how many times someone has shot a crossbow and placed a turret. Can you fix a Volkswagen bug? Hey, we were talking about you, talking plants. Welcome to the live stream. I hope you enjoy. We are playing the new GPU powered version of Angeldust. A few things are scuffed, a few things are super cool. We hope you have a great time today, and happy Valentine's Day from the entire Angeldust community. We were just saying like how you and Ritpop always bring up the most interesting conversational topics and conversations. Can you hold this bomb, Sir Troll? Shall we do hide and seek now? I think it's a good time. Shall we go hide and seek now? Looks like a good time. Yeah. Yeah. Hither and seek. Hither and seek. Okay, let's go then. We first need to find the mall. TW464. Oh! I wanted to do I wanted to say like use TW46 to go there, but we just went there, you know? Do you know where the mall is, Loki? Let me see. It was called private messages. Don't want to show them on stream. Let's see. Mall land is what we want to find. So let me show you the map on the screen. And then we know where we'll have to go. Older images. 561. City of Angels map. Mall land. Shopping mall, Q. Is that mall land? Is that what we want? Links engineering, factory, junior school, box factory, power plant, shopping mall, B. Central markets. Art gallery, bowling alley. There's 2 shopping malls. We have B and Q. B is to the north. And then Q is over here. I think Q is the larger one. If this is like the space that it's playing in. So it's very close to the bowling alley that we were last week. And Rob added some bowling balls, they said. I think we go to Q. I think B we already saw. That was... Yeah, we definitely want... We go to Q. That must be mall land. So we go south. Let's go to mall land. Follow me. Let's see where it is. We have Mr. Monkey and Loki. It's gonna be a big mall for 2 people to play hide and seek, but Obi will also join, they said.
Shiny.
Talking Plants is here. I'm not sure if Talking Plants knows how to do the hide and seek, but it's all good. We turn right here. Is this the mosque? I can't really tell. Is this the mosque? No, sorry. Oh yeah, it is the mosque. Really good. We pop into the bowling alley real quick, and then we go look at the other thing. Free coins for Firefly, by the way.
Nice. This is a nice find.
If anyone finds any problems with the build, like floating blocks or something, let Rob know in the forum topic. And they are very receptive to feedback. Mall land. There we go. It's really close to the bowling alley. Shall we pop into the bowling alley real quickly? Did Rob improve the bowling? Yeah, slightly. You can't get stuck anymore in the backside. And there are a few bowling balls left and right. I mean, check it out. Bowling balls. Here. Boom. Bowling ball. Bowling balls on the things. Bowling balls here. Everywhere. Bowling balls. You can't tell me that they are kind of flat. But you can't go into the back area. Okay, you can sort of... Should make the middle part darker wood to show the oil. That's what she said. The arcade is still lovely, and of course I'm still happy that I had my arcade machine myself. Asteroids, here we go. We play one quick round of asteroids. Obi is in the alien invasion game. Last life. Pew 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 pew. Okay, I'm done. Let's go. We go to Mall Land. Here we go. I haven't been to Mall Land many times in my life, but we will go there now. So the meow, if you can play hide and seek too, that would be fun. Hey, did you see the traffic light change color? That's weird. I wonder where Fatih is. You have been wondering that for a few weeks now. No smoking inside. So, I don't know what to tell. I will be hiding and seeking. You get 2 minutes. Go hide and seek. Use /HS to hide and don't move. You have 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Go, 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 go. Hide. I have no idea what the build is like, so go hide. There's 2 stories apparently. It's pretty big. Got lagged. Go hide. Go hide. Use /HS. We have 3 people hiding. I think. Feel free to join. I'm looking the other way. I'm counting down. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Maybe in the meantime I can play with the distance. Immense, insane, infinite. Yeah, it runs pretty well, but I think there's like a slight problem with the main rendering loop. I think this should run even smoother. So I think immense it is for now. It's pretty smooth. Okay, let's use the friends channel. One more minute for hide and seek. I think we have Mr. Monkey, Mr. Loki, Mr. Obi, Soda Meow. Talking plants might also be there. So that's 5 people in the entire mall. It feels like a Mr. Beastman video. But I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, boy. Brr. How y'all doing? Everybody have a spot? Did you HS? Use HS, right? Otherwise you're not hidden. Okay, here we go. Ready or not? I'm looking now. I'm searching all of these people now. We have Klaus, Steven, Barbara, Francis. And observe that none of them are Obi, Loki, Soda Meow, Talking Plants, Mr. Monkey. He is searching. Yeah, I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm seeking now. I just entered the premises. Okay, this is a nice clothing shop. You know someone is hiding here. Hi, Barbara. Barbara Streisand. Last one found is the next person to look for people. Yes, I think that's a pretty cute. How do I use HS? You do /HS in the chat. Like this, Talking Plants, just /HS. Hiding started and then you don't move. You know, you can't move anymore. And then it says, you are hidden. Did you read the book titles in the bookshop? Not yet, because I am looking for people. This is the Red Pop store. iMac, iWatches. 3:33 PM. That's a coincidence. They are interesting titles. How would you even hide in this mall? Like, where will you hide? There's nowhere to hide. I practically already found everyone. Oh, there's a central mall area. Someone is on the fountain. No. Where are you all hiding? You can't hide anywhere here. I think when you're hiding you can even open doors, you know? You're bad at this, Firefly. That's what they all say until I find everyone. Shakespeare books. Oh, this is the book. Volume 1. Pam Smith, The Hunter. Cliff Jones, Starry Night. Dragon's Blood. Penelope Pope. To space we go. Roger Ramjet. Jim Platt. Being. Alien being. Loki the Witchful, Dragon Battles. There's a worm on in my saucer, Rob 12. Winning at PvP, Obi. How I Became Rich, Hum. Tales of the Mira Queen and Mirapid, Rob 12. Playing Fair, Soda Meow. The Ghost Prince of Damien, Rob 12. Something Green, Space is Green. Chasing Gold, Hum. Angeldust, Dust Returns to Life. Mike Silisa, Done Like a Donner, Dinner. A book about nothing in particular, Remain Idle. Playing the game right, Snake, Firefly. World's Gone Ape. Sissy Knowles? What? Grassy Knoll. Rob is very creative, yes. This is very fun. What genre are you interested in? Anything, basically. Where are you hiding? You can't hide here. There's nowhere to hide. Is Soda Meow, did they just walk outside again? Are they trolling me? Is someone on a conveyor belt? Like, can I scan Obi here like beep, 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 beep? Is everyone hiding on the top floor? Because Firefly will never make it to the top floor. Brother, you know where they keep the pasta in this store? I have no idea, Mario. Oh, you're called Paul. No worries about it. Seafood, shrimp. Where are you? Not the snake. It was the snake. Billy Joel is over there. Okay, no one is in here. I think everyone is upstairs. And then as soon as I go upstairs, they take the escalator down. I already know what's gonna happen. You have no chance to survive. Make your... Hey, this is a flower shop. See anything you like, Soda Meow, or someone else? Here, there's a rose for your Valentine's, Valentine. Okay, no one is in the bottom floor, and this was to be expected, you know? No one hides here, because hiding upstairs is always the way to go. I should have started upstairs. My plan is to take the escalator up. Are you an escargot? Come in, that's what she said. Brother, where is everybody? Seriously, everybody's hiding upstairs. There's only one way up and two ways down. Okay, here we go. So, we go upstairs. But the first thing we do when we get upstairs is going back down. Okay. I'm just I'm just going to have to police this area. Because indeed, you can fall off of this thing. Wait, restrooms? Oh, someone's hiding here, aren't you? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. You're in the ladies' room, aren't you, Obi? Ay, ay, ay. Hey, Mr. Monkey! Brother, I found you on le toilet. Le toiletto. There we go. In the ladies. Oh, that was the man's room. Oh, I'm sorry. 20% off sale. Bro, yeah, Mr. Monkey got found out. Okay, we check the escalators again, because we just know that someone is going to be here, you know? Ay, 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 ay. Available for lease. Feliz Navidad. Oh. It's... Hey! Someone is in the empty corner. But now tell me where everyone is. Hey, the Feliz Navidad. You got found out, Loki. It was a good spot. Like, the center of the room was a pretty crazy idea. Please collect in like a central area or something. We don't want you to find out others. I was hoping you'd overlook this room. Yeah, I just... Oh, Obi is in the Le Baguette store at the bakehouse. It's the Obi. Boom. 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 Now, I already know where Obi is. Like, first goal now is to get Obi. They're in the furthest away spot of the furthest away build. So they're exactly at the end of this... Whoa, disco ball. They're here. Obi. Boom, Obi. Here. Boom, Obi. They're right over here. Boom, because they know I would be getting... Hey, there are pickaxes. Whoa, this store has got everything. Heart-shaped chocolate boxes for Valentine's Day. Wrong, wrong. Obi, you are here. You can't tell me you're not here. You know what? I'll let the game speak for me. Because you are here. I will tell where Obi is. No, you won't. Obi is in the store. Obi is in the mall. I already know where Obi is. They think I don't know where they are, but I know where they are. Okay. Okay. Soda Meow, hello. Hello, we found you. Bruh. Hello. Oh, you can even get an entire Christmas tree. Rob, this is a crazy decoration here. With all of the toys and the stuff. The Pan Max shop, I like it. Roy's, aquariums and terrariums. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, bro, that's really good. Oh, that's nice. The snake and the turtle. Not gonna lie, I'm happy we have Rob. Hey, you're not the only one. But oh, and this is an aquarium. It's filled, you know? If there were texturing on this, that would be so good. Oh, this is really cool. We have someone who fully utilized the new blocks. Yeah, that's what I thought. I said that I thought. This is well proper. Okay, Obi is right around. They couldn't have gone too far from the escalator. Who's left? Obi and I think talking plants. Okay, then we go into the night line. Pharmacy. You should check the hospital. Got all sorts of stuff. Yes. But we can't go there now. Obi is right here in the corner. Furthest corner away. What? Obi and Talkum. Where are these people? What did I skip? I cannot lose the talking plants. Brother. Give birth to everyone. I'll try, but... What? How? Where? Hello, Zeloid Demon. They must be in this store somewhere. Did I skip an aisle or something? Hey, there's ladders over here. Did I even use the italics to make the leather? Can you do that? Also, the leather interior is scuffed. These emoji have so many problems. Did no one... Oh, Zeloid Demon is gonna find you. I'm sorry, Obi. I'm sorry, Talking Plants. Zeloid Demon might find you. They might not know we're doing hide and seek. Where are these people? Is there any way to get up on the roof? Can you get even higher? Can you hide when you're hanging from a lantern? I don't think you can, right? Let me check. What if I hide here? No, you fall down. He's behind you. I'm running circles around you. Yeah, tell me about it. Okay, so we're going go into a Watson mode here. If they are not in the places that you looked, they are in the places that you didn't look. So Obi must have snuck into the empty room. Like in the meantime, they must be here somewhere. There's no way they can escape. Okay, they're not here. But that doesn't mean that they're not here. Ah, hello. They must be downstairs. You already know that they're downstairs. I'm just acting. I'm just acting. It's a proper mall though. It's pretty good, this. Is there a second entrance to some parts? Hello? Are you in the clothing store? Hello, Barbara. Barbara Streisand. Are you buying a phone? A watch? How do I not find them? Are you in the parking lot? Like, you must hide inside, right? You are inside the building. You are so bad. I'm just playing with you, boy. When do we give hints? Not yet, not yet. You might have to buy a t-shirt to get a clue. What? Oh wait, there's this entire area that I didn't even look at. Or did I? I'm more shocked by the fact that Talking Plants is hidden so well. This mall is under police security. Stop hiding or die. I realized I don't think I'm inside the mall. Oh, they are cheating. Do I win? No, you don't win. I'm gonna find you, Obi. I know that you're typing because you're trying to distract from the fact that I'm about to find you. But I already know that I'm gonna get you, boy. Should I relocate? Whatever you want. If you were cheating, you cheated. No, you're done. You're done. You can't just cheat and then say like, okay, I will relocate. Because then I don't know what I already searched. I have to get a t-shirt, they said. I might get a t-shirt soon. But first we check all of the flowers. Remember, Obi is telling me that I'm bad at this. Remember that Obi said I will find you in 5 minutes and they didn't. They were so bad at this game, you know? They didn't even know how to find people. I don't know where they are. They said I'm upstairs. Am I just completely overlooking a certain part of the build? What? I'm in a building with wood blocks. Yeah, brother, you should be in the mall. I haven't actually moved at all. That's really good. I'm real happy for you. Okay, so we can definitely say they're not in this spot. I'm just doing... Aye. If you haven't moved, I'm sure you're not in the Loki room. That's also clear. Bakehouse. Wall to wall. Here we go. I feel like that dude from the Inglourious Basterds movie. Like, where is Obi? Talking plants is nearby. They definitely gave up on hiding and seeking. He's going around in circles. Yes, I'm trying to find Obi. Are you in the oven? The oven looks pretty cool, by the way. I'm actually not inside of any store in the mall. And you are upstairs. So you must be either here on this pathway. Now let me get all of the nooks and crannies here then. He's inside the book. But there is no more room. There is no place to be. Like, you are not in this part, you are not in that part. You've gone past me many times. Talking plants has found Obi. Yeah, okay. If you... Yeah, okay, yeah. 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 Yeah, with the right tools you can get there, sure. Yeah, but is that really fun? No, it's not fun. So it must be Obi. You can get in without jumping! It's just not a fun spot, you know? It's not fun. Okay, well, you seek Obi. It is so fun. Hello, I need you. Welcome to the live stream. We're playing hide and seek in the mall. We are doing hide and seek, so please either go away or don't ruin our plans, okay? I am Obi. This is so much fun. I ignored the rules. Konnichiwa. I'm Chili Boy. Hello. Obi, why did you run off? What are you gonna do? Brother. Oh, you're counting against the tree. Okay, let's go. I'm a hide. I'm a hide and I'll be seeking. Because that's how we do it. Game update, sir? Not really. But I'm playing a newer version of the game. Oh, wait. Oh, but you can't look at the stream, of course. Because then the entire surprise would be gone. I need a bit more time. Everyone needs more time. I amn't. That's good. Okay, the fact that you hear Skywalk doesn't mean that I'm cheating or anything. Oh. What does that mean? Hiding failed, you remain visible. That doesn't sound good. Supposedly I'm hidden. I'm good. Welcome, I need you. One more minute. We're playing hide and seek, so people are hiding in the mall here, and we are trying to hide from Obi. Obi is going to be the seeker here. It's gonna be another crazy segment here on the live stream. The interior is so much more alive. I have no idea what you are talking about. But it's all good, buddy. And make sure to hide, Soda, because sometimes you can still be visible. But you are a pro at this. You can do this. I'm looking at the building. Okay. Pretty soon you should be looking for us. Okay, going to the mall now. Okay, let's go. Oh, I'm so bad at acting, so I need to keep talking. I just need to keep talking. Soda, you mistyped. Soda, you mistyped. You need to do /HS. You are not hidden. Soda is not hidden. Soda is not hidden. Soda is not hidden. Soda is not hidden. Soda made a typo. Soda is hidden, apparently. I'm just keep on talking, because otherwise Obi knows when they're getting close. I just need to keep talking, keep talking. I just keep talking. I think Obi has started looking around. It's just so scuffed. Obi is looking around. They knew! They knew! I was just trolling, buddy. Oh, that's so good. I will wait here on the floor. No worries. They knew I was trolling. It was just so good. The skywalk gave it away, though. I was trying to... the skywalk gave it away. I tried to make it even better, but it didn't work. Ay, ay, ay. So now I can just watch Obi find all of you other people. I thought you did the other one? What do you mean? Oh, right. No. I wouldn't troll you like that. No, I wouldn't troll you like that. That's not fun. The part of a good troll is that you reuse whatever the other person did. I hope all of the other people have a good hiding spot. This mall is just so nice. It feels like a mall. Rob, I'm not sure if you ever will see this segment, but thank you for making the mall. We are doing a hide and seek. I'm not sure if it's like the perfect venue for hide and seek, because once you're in the room you can't get out, and you will eventually get found out. The only spot that's basically not easily findable is the one that Obi took. But still, it's serviceable, you know, but you know that eventually you will be found here, because there's just no way to move or like to have an escape route. But let's see how Obi does. I'm pretty sure they'll find another person soon, because they know. Like, I gave them all of the pro strats. Everybody will be on the second floor in the furthest away room, you know? That's the only place that you want to hide, because otherwise you're gonna be found out real quick. Real quickly. Oh. Hello? Oops. You can still hide, Soda. You are not hidden, Soda. You are not hidden. Alert, you are not hidden. You are not hidden, Soda Meow. You are not hidden. Soda Meow is not hidden. Alert, Soda, you are not hidden. Soda, you are visible. Soda, you are not hidden. I think now you are. Sort of. Yeah, Soda Meow is hidden. I think you're too close to my hiding spot. I'm just sitting on this bench here. I'm not going anywhere. So like maybe hide and seek should be more or different in the sense that you should be able to appoint a dedicated seeker so other players can't find others, you know, but for now it's fun enough. It's a bit weird when some people join the live stream halfway and then they don't know we're playing hide and seek. Obi just checking again. Can never be too sure. I think we have Loki left, and then Soda Meow if you want to count them. Talking Plants maybe. Mr. Monkey. Or are they? There might be people upstairs. But you know what, for the first time, I think... can you repeat the rules again? I wasn't there when you tell everybody the rules and I think I'm cheating. You need to be inside of the mall, Jared. It's this specific mall in the City of Angels, the mall land. And then you use /HS to hide. If you're already hidden, that's good, because I can't really see you around, so you're probably hidden. And then you just wait for Obi to find you. But you need to be inside of this mall building. You can't go outside of it, because then it becomes really hard for Obi to find you. For anyone else for that matter. So I will show you, it's this building. The mall land. We entered from the parking spot over here. And look at it, it looks crazy good. So I'm not sure if you are participating in the right way, but like it's this building. That's where the hide and seek takes place at the moment. So good luck, have fun if you're actually hiding at the moment. Did someone get found out? Mr. Monkey got found. And I think that's about it for now. So Loki is still around, Talking Plants might still be hiding. Talking Plants is indeed hiding. Within the mall, Talking Plants, so not inside of the arcade or some other building. But this looks really good. You can't tell me that the Minecraft claims... Oh, sure, it has got its own aesthetic, you know, and building style. But I think for Angeldust, this is a really nice building. And with all of the text signs and stuff, I think it's well made. It's a bit colorful, you know. Sometimes the Minecraft builds can be a bit more subdued in color. But it's good. I like how the emoji fill in the shelves. Yep, I'm cheating. I'm in the mall area, but straight outside. Jared, that's cheating. But don't worry, we'll discount you for this round. No worries. Okay, I've been all over the mall, and you told me that I'm bad? You told me that you are so bad at this, Obi. At least I found all of the people. Hey, Soda Meow got found. There we go. Can we hide in the train station next round? I don't know which one you mean, but if you can take us there, we can try. And then Jared can also adhere to the rules, and Jared can participate in the hide and seek. Hey Soda Meow. Are you going to sit on the bench here? Come and sit next to me. I'll scoot over here. Boom. Yes. Please, be my guest. Huh? Obi says be right back. What are they gonna do? Are they going to come back as the sorcerers with the skywalk? Why do they need to log in again? Obi cheating? Are they sorcerers? Their builder. They thought they were cheating, but now they're we have a saying in Dutch, like he is not there. We have Talking Plants left and Loki. There are two people, brother. You are so bad at this, Obi. You can't tell me that you're doing a better job than I did. At least I found all of the people. And the talking plants, you're absolutely positively sure that you are within the Mall Land Mall and not outside? Yeah, imagine not finding everyone by now. That's so scuffed. It looks like a Fight Club. I saw other players walking around, but you are within the mall, talking plants. Ayo. Now Obi is just getting frustrated. They're like, bruh! Yeah, the bombs do nothing. It's just pure aesthetic. It's pure intimidation. Soda Banana is nearby. Hello, Soda Banana. I hope Rob 12 go. Soda Banana, please stay on the roof for now. We are doing hide and seek. Otherwise, Soda Banana might find everyone. Should I give clues? No worries. I don't think. I think Obi is a big boy, and Obi is always like. But I think they're taking a longer time than I did to find everyone. So, do you want hints, Obi? Let us know. We can give you hints if you want. Otherwise, you're still on your own. Obi said it is easy. Yeah, they were even trolling me. They said like, "Oh, you're so bad at this," and I'm just doing better than them. If Obi gives up, can we fine him 500 coins? Nah, we're not doing monetary punishment here. Obi, you want a hint? Give me a second. You already had a second. And watch talking plants being... I'm close, I know it. That's what she said. But you just know that talking plants is going to be in a completely different building. He's only saying it because I'm close to him. That's what I thought. But Rob, you did a great job making this a nice play space. You were close to me at one point. Hey, talking plants has been found. Also, Jared is currently not hiding. Got it. Now we still need a Loki Duet full. Are you giving up, Obi? Because you're taking up all of the screen time here. Uno mas. Obi says, oh. I haven't been in this store. Oh. And what store might that be? Talking plants, don't run around too much, because you might find Loki. It's best to stay stationary, otherwise you might discover someone else. That's why Soda and I are sitting on the bench, like give Obi the opportunity to scout for Loki. Otherwise they might run into you, or otherwise. Hey Obi! Hint me! Loki, give a hint! I can definitely feel a spark here. I am ground floor, there you go. Now you know where to find them, Obi. Not upstairs. But maybe you can go upstairs. I can smell burning, yeah. I thought I just scanned the ground floor. You were just within 10 blocks of me. City blocks? I already lost this round because I was cheating at the start of Firefly. Didn't tell you, Obi. Yeah, but we do one more, I think. Jared? Maybe in the train station? Close, far. Okay, now you know enough, Obi. Closer. The fun thing is, because we are stationary, I can't really see where the other people are hiding. So, those spots are still good. Very far. Closer. I'm keeping an eye out on Obi, but... Huh? Earlier, Obi found Monkey hiding right next to me, but passed me up. Monkey was on the other side of the wall from me. So close. Where are they? I want to see what's happening. Sorry, I'm breaking the rules. I just want to see, like, what is happening. I could feel that bomb. Where is Obi? Wow! Obi, what are you doing? You are so close, they say. You can't miss it. You really can't miss it, they say. You can't just walk away, Obi. Seriously. Obi, you can't just go there. Like, listen to the hints. You want the hint and then you ignore all of the hints. That's impossible, brother. Just find Loki. It's a red bench. I am near a red bench. Brother, they're not on the bench. Red bench and glass. Bro, he's in the corner over here. He's in the corner of the room here. Bro, right next to the door. You can't tell me you... brother, here. Look where I'm pointing. There. He's over there. He's right there. See, I told you. Obi, come on. Find Loki. Come on, brother. It's a different no smoking sign. It's on the other side of the room, buddy. It's over here. Like, for real. It's right over there. I'm shooting at them. Oh, you found them. Where were they? Huh?
Let's do some hunting.
Did you move to the entrance, Loki?
I shall go over my spells.
He was at the end, bruh. Bruh. Okay, so one more at the train station. We'd have to go there if people want, you know? I figured he would not look after he walked in. He didn't look. He didn't look. People want one more round? I don't know. Like, what's the sentiment? One more hide and seek? Loki Seeker? Sure. That's not really a yes. Yes, one more. Okay. And then we go train station? Show us. Where is the train station? Where do we go? Can anyone tell me? Oh, do the mall? I don't want to see... Okay, mall then. Mall then. Mall again. No worries. Inside of mall last time. Let's go. Okay, we have Obi, Talking Plants, Jared, Soda Meow, and Mr. Monkey. They are probably posting memes. Loki is seeking. Loki was the one who survived the longest. Loki is away. Okay, we have 1 or 2 minutes. Let's see. No, we're here. Maul again, monkey. Just get moving. Everyone, make sure this time that you are properly hidden. We don't want to have more shenanigans like we had last time. Rain, we'll see you later. Thanks for dropping by on the live stream. Next time, feel free to hop into the game and play a hide and seek with us. It's a sort of new game mode thing that we have in the game. Might be fun to enjoy that with us. We are having lots of fun, as you can tell. So, we're in the Mall Land Mall. Rob12 made this in the City of Angels. And everyone is trying to hide now. Loki is going to seek. But have a good weekend, Rain. And again, thanks for dropping by. It was fun having you. Oh, I got discovered. Oops. Soda Banana might also be hiding. So again, maybe we need some better mechanics so that you can't run into each other. I'm hidden again. Oh, this mall just looks so good, you know. It looks like a proper mall with the tiling and stuff. And just the proportions of the play space. It's really good. So the banana isn't hidden yet, and let's see, there's one more person I think that's also not hidden, but they might not be playing with us. Soda, can you please not... Can someone tell Soda Banana to not like find everyone? Okay, thanks. /HS player name to choose your seeker. No player name is all people can find. That's way too complex. It's not gonna work. So the banana is better at this. Yeah, well, but the first one is easy, you know, it's the last one that kills you. So the banana is not hidden. They're not even trying. It's true. But you know what? I'm also not even trying. I think I have the worst spot that you could even imagine having. But, you know, I like it. I'm just trying. Okay, everyone's hidden, Loki. The map looks clean. I don't see anyone on the map anymore. At least not the minimap. It's HS, so the banana. Okay, so the banana is not ready, but we can't help this. So the banana is visible. They typoed the command a few times. The next version of the game will have the hide and seek mechanic. Because the problem, Obi, with the player name is sometimes you get the Snake Man, you know, the Thailand Snake Man, and then you can't even know what their name is. I think, Loki, right now you can come. If so the banana doesn't ignore the rules, like from moving, everything will go fine. So I think Loki should be allowed to come in now. What Loki? No, what do you know? What? Cheater! Loki is cheating. It's the wrong door. Ay 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 ay. Probably should have not walked all the way down the train tracks. Brother, this is the wrong door, Loki. You can't do this to me, Slam. You can't just walk into any random door. I have my entire strategy planned on the fact that you come in from the door that we had before. You can't just choose any random door to enter the mall. Why? I'm just making up this rule. I just made up a rule. You are in the mall. Yeah, you are close to the mall at the moment. Yeah. Okay. Well, so much for that plan. Okay, I will sit in my corner and cry. Brother, I got found 3 times in a row in this round. So the banana, Loki the Witful. Anyway. I will cry in my corner over here while everyone is having a good time. Ay, so the meow. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Firefly is gonna get cooked. Well, it happened exactly as you told me. Why is Loki finding everyone? Well, the first 2 are easy, you know? It's the last one that kills you. Don't worry about it. This is a perfectly fun screenshot. Look at it. We're in the mall. Soda Miana Banana got found. Soda, please try to stay in your corner there. Try not to interfere with the seeking of others. Hey, Jared got found. Hey, Jared. I'm actually in my favorite store right now.
I could be out treasure hunting right now.
Hey, Jared, please sit down. Otherwise you might find others. Come sit on the bench, Jared.
I could be out treasure hunting right now.
Sit down, Jared. Get down. Obi is in the room with the flowers. Hey, this is fun. We're just like 3 buddies sitting on a bench, watching Loki the Witful look for other players. Look at it. It feels like we're in a proper mall. This is so good. Rob, great stuff. Great stuff. You did really well building this. And the feel of it. And like the arcade last week was really fun. And this is also really cool. I want to look for people next, please. Yeah, but I think this is sort of the final round that we do. Depending on how long it takes for Loki to find Obi. Ay, 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 ay. You were in your favorite room, Obi. Ay, 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 ay. No, I want to look next. It was the first thing you checked up here. Yeah, that's also the first thing that you checked up there. Ay, 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 ay. It's pretty good, like we have all of these people. Obi, come sit next to us. Mr. Monkey, he will find you. Talking Plants is also still hidden. I think we have 2 left. Talking Plants and Mr. Monkey. Yeah, that's nice. Like everyone together. Look at the live stream. That looks nice. Everyone just over here. Mr. Monkey got found out. Monkey. And Talking Plants is still hiding. So Talking Plants, where are you? Oh, also found. That's everyone. I believe. Nice. Well done, Loki. You had a good pace from start to finish. Turns out Loki is way better at this than I am. Don't worry about it. Mr. Monkey is also joining us here. Okay, Monkey, last round. Last round, Monkey, Seeker. Final round. Here we go. He brought the mammoth, I'm sure. So, how do we do this? One more time in the mall? That's 4 rounds in the mall, you know? That's a lot of rounds in the mall. But sure. Everyone go hide. Yeah, let's keep it to the mall for now. If anyone scouts a good one for next week, maybe that's something we can do. Like, if we have a fun location to do hide and seek, then we do it there. another week.
Alley-oop.
The disadvantage of this build is that there's... Like, where are you gonna hide, you know? Are we going to do the trick? You know what? No one lives forever. Tell me when everyone is done. Ritpop, we do hide and seek in the mall. Monkey is seeker. Either stay outside or hide inside. What's hip hop happening, chat? Hello, Grizzolf. We're doing hide and seek in the mall in the City of Angels that Rob 12 has built. So far, it's been really fun. This is the 4th round of hide and seek that we do inside of this mall building. It's really cool. Like, people are finding cool spots to hide, and there's all kinds of shops and places that you can hide. It's really fun. Oh wait, we're on the ground now, but it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Ritpop just joined us, and we're having a blast. So Ritpop, don't look around too much. Yeah, like if you would do this game mode like a proper game mode, you would of course have commands to have a list of all of the hiders, and then you appoint a seeker so that you can't just randomly stumble across other people. And Ritpop use /HS to hide. But you probably already know this, but maybe if you're on the WebGL new version, you can use the hide button in the flourish in the quick messages menu. All you need is HS seeker. But that's way too complex, because or a button to select the seeker in the context. Yeah, that's also very, like, that's not where you want to, where you expect to find it. Firefly, move the horse in front of you. What? There's a horse? What? The seeker is Mr. Monkey. You mean like this? I thought I had a much better spot before. Yeah, I get found instantly. This doesn't feel good. The other one... Is Mr. Monkey looking? You can't jump, buddy. It's hide and seek. It doesn't work like that. Is Mr. Monkey already looking? Ritpop is walking around. And Viter is here too. Yeah, wait for Ritpop to hide Mr. Monkey. Give them a second. Ritpop is not hidden. Okay, Ritpop seems to be hidden. Everybody hidden? I still see a few names on the map. So the banana isn't playing. Ritpop might be... Alex might not be hidden. So the banana isn't hidden. Vitar is in the hero battle. I don't think so, the banana is hidden. Let's go. Congratulations, Ritpop, you did it. Mr. Monkey will never expect this hiding spot. I'm terrified to see what's going to happen. Should we do warm cool? No. Let's let them just go in blind. That's really fun. You walk into an empty mall, but you know that like 5 or 6 people are hiding here. I see one name though along the wall over there. It's Alex. They are not hiding, but they're probably not playing. I hope I'm not the first one to be found out this time. Yeah, we only give hints if it's taking too long. I hope you're having a good day. Well, I'm having a pretty good day. Mr. Monkey hasn't found me yet. Alex, please don't run around. Alex, please. Alex.
It's time to put our knowledge to the test.
Come on, Viter 2, please. Like Viter 2, please. Please don't run in the mall. You can't be spotted from across the entire hallway. Indeed. You have to get close to find someone. So the banana got found out. That's clear. I think Viter is messing things up, but I can't really tell. Yeah, I think Viter is inside and looking around. It's not fun, buddy. Don't ruin our game. I don't think they get this. Like, if you find someone maybe a ban, well, that's a bit harsh, but please. Can they even read? He does not understand. It gets translated in their language, right?
Ugh, it smells like monsters.
Wait, what if band players can't find people? Yeah, okay, I've been found out. I'm dead. Goodbye. Everyone is on top of each other. And Viter found us. Brother. Oh, this is just so scuffed. It's too bad. It's too bad. Like, bruh. He might not understand how the seek works. No, but I'm telling him, like, stand still. Like, I am Firefly. I have the crown, you know? I'm telling them in a private message. Stand still. Go outside. Don't enter the mall. Don't move in the mall. Sit down. Don't move. And what they do, they move everywhere. I'm not sure if everyone was found. Like, this wasn't fun.
They will feel my fury.
Well, that was a bit of a disappointment. We should, yeah. Like, there's no way. Like, you can't. You can't like the hide and seek is a bit of a bolted on feature, you know. We can't just make it into like a super what you call it, super advanced game mode or anything, but at least something to prevent others from finding you. That should be fun, but I don't know how to do it. Like, we had fun, you know, but now that it's getting popular or someone just moves in, I don't know. Yeah, let's dance. It was fun. We had 3 good rounds. It was really fun. Great build, great experience, and maybe some people just don't understand how it works. Happy Valentine's Day. Yes. Mr. Monkey gave up. Well, they didn't really give up. It was just everything was scuffed. That means I win. You can win all you want, Ritpop. No worries, you won. I found everyone except for Ritpop. One more dance. Hey, thank you all. Thanks for the hunt and hide and seek. Let's go on the stream. See if anyone sent memes. Ritpop is still here, lol. Oh, hey, Ritpop. Found. Ritpop was found. Now he was found. One more dance. Like, that's 1,000 coins down the drain. I don't even care. I could smell his coins. I'm sure you did. Hey, thank you all for playing. That was it for today in the game. Let's see if we can move out of the game and do the community stuff there. Well, final dance, 1250 coins, no worries. Like, or should we do it the other way around, Obi? Or does that not work? Suppose that Monkey has to say, I am Seeker, you know, but then everybody can just enable Seeker mode. It can get complicated real quickly. You can put it in the hands of the players, indeed. It's far easier to choose a Seeker, yeah, and that is less easily abused. Or should a GM or a game developer be able to set the Seeker? It gets too complicated. I don't even want to think about this. We have hide and seek, we have hiding. It's pretty fun. It's like a switch for who can boom you. Yeah, but then players don't set the switch. Yeah, see, but then you set the switch on the wrong player or you make a mistake and then you can never get found. That's also not fun. What about a certain login to be Seeker? I'm not sure about that. It's a bit of a tough problem to solve. Because then I can just say like, hey, Obi can be my Seeker, you know, and then Mr. Monkey can never find me. And we'll be waiting all live stream because someone made a mistake. At least now it's transparent. You will get found out, you know? The fairness goes 2 ways. Maybe it was just a fluke today that Vitar just didn't understand like what the rules were or what we were playing. Yes, they are nice. I think you just allow the GMs limit them. Yeah, but you can't always be... Sorry, you can't always be in time to see someone come in and then limit them. Imagine if someone teleports in and just walks into you like boom instantly. You don't have time to do that. So maybe hide and seek is just fun, you know, and then people mess it up. Yeah, it happens, you know. But is hide and seek griefing really a bannable offense? I don't think so. It's hard to get this perfect. Because, like I said, it would be fun if you had a list of people that you still had to find. That would be fun, but how do you do that without tracking who's the Seeker? It's something to think about. I think eventually we might find a solution, you know, but today we had 3 rounds that went perfectly well, perfectly fine, so no worries there. And I think it already helps if we have the hide button over here. Once everyone has a version with the hide button, not sure when that, if or when that will happen, but once that is out, we can drop the HS altogether, so we can just point people to the hide button in the quick messages. That also saves people like Soda Meow, maybe from Soda Banana, sorry, from making the mistake. And what Loki said, a bit better communication when you're hidden or not, like with either like a visual effect or an icon or something, that might be nice. So it can be better, but for now it's pretty fun already. Alright, let's hop on YouTube now. Let's send one more heart to the community and the flowers. Flower. How do I get a flower? Floppy disk? Rose? There you go, heart and a flower. I'm gonna sign out like this, boom. And then quit. So anyway, there was a pretty extensive test of the WebGL GPU. I think it ran perfectly smooth, like it ran well enough for me. I didn't really notice any stuttering or things. The sprite jitter is certainly something that we saw. Fireflies and butterflies not changing color is also a pretty big problem if you ask me. Other than that, it ran pretty well, and I didn't see too many visual bugs. The water didn't even irritate me. It's untextured, it doesn't look like super polished, but it was pretty good. Good enough for me. So if you want to check out that version, let's see, people have posted all kinds of things. The dots on the map move around quickly like ants. The quest map, creature picture is still. Let's see what that means. Do we have a video here? Bogo's binted. Alright, alright. So these move around and this one is still. Okay, so then this is also still as a frame. It looks really scuffed though. It has sort of this square pattern to it. Of like 2x2 or 4x4 pixel squares. It's really weird. And I'm sure that it's the same with this. Except because there's animation, the squares also jump around. But this is not what it's supposed to look like. That's a fact. The sign-in dots on the hero move around a bit. It's the same problem, I believe. Like it's 2x2 dots basically. And you can see sort of the outline of where the black line needs to be, because I think the problem is in the black line rendering here. The colors are there, sort of the shape, the general shape of the sprite is there, and the color parts are okay. There's just a problem with like the way that the black line is drawn over here. That's 100% intended behavior. Yep, I got ants. That's yeah, this is not what it's supposed to look like. You saw it on my screen. It's supposed to be absolutely similar to what you have in the original Angeldust. So there's some sort of rounding error or thing going on here. I hope I'm able to find the source of the problem. Given that the rest of the game runs and that it looks like pretty good over here, like it might not be the best with the low resolution textures, you know, but I think the text is good. I think what you say, the text is moving or it's ants, I think that's actually the dudes jumping around over a player name or something. So far it's just you that has this problem, Soda, but it's definitely something that needs to be fixed. This is not the way that it's intended to look, so this is a problem that I need to address. I have ideas for that, and hopefully they will work. I am amazed though that in 3D the dudes do look good. That's really weird, because the 3D dudes, they should be way more susceptible to this problem than the 2D dudes. I really don't know why you have these in the 2D dudes. It's really weird. But it's definitely something that we might not get right in the next version, but hopefully over time we will be able to pinpoint the problem and fix it. And this is another dotted one. Let's take a look. Thunderbird, yeah, same problem indeed. And then here you have the black lines even inside of the sprite. I think Loki planted it. Sounds like something Loki would do, bruh. But seriously, like in-game the sprites look absolutely amazing, and it's basically the same shader. There's not much of a difference between like how these are rendered and how these are rendered. So it really amazes me that it's good in 3D and then it's scuffed in 2D. We'll have to find out what causes that. But that's not the way that it's supposed to look. I can tell you that at least. I almost didn't attend the live stream this time. I thought the live stream would start in 20 hours. Lamau. Yeah, it's on Saturday today. We didn't have practice with the musical club. And I thought, Wendy, I'm used to streaming on Saturday evening, so let's stream on Saturday evening. So, yeah. I'm glad you're here, Wendy. I didn't want to flame you or anything by streaming at this time. But yeah, it is today instead of tomorrow. And I had been playing a new build of the game. You might have maybe seen portions of it. It's the GPU rendered version. Like, Sodomia, check out my dudes over here. Like, this is how they're supposed to look. Like, just good. No ants anywhere. It's okay, I'm happy to be here. Happy Valentine's Day, Wendy Simple. And also, just look at the binary size. You can tell me, like, it's 1.4 megabytes on Windows. See, this is the old version, and this is another older version, and this is an even older version. Like, that's 12.0 megabytes, and this new one is 10.6. So, when you zip them, and then when you make them into the WebGL version, it just saves, like, literally 1.5 megabytes or so of data transfer. You look very good, Firefly. Thank you. Or is it the game? The chat blocks the numbers. What? Oh. Here's the new one, 10.3 megabytes it says, and this is an older version. And that says 11.7. So 6, 7. That's in scuffed megabytes. This is not mebibytes. It's 1.4 like 2 power of 2 based difference. And I think we used the developer tools last week. I can show you there because that's the more important measure, of course. Web developer tools, network. Oh, we're already in the network tab. If you check out the old version, we can use very old version, this one. Oh, again, tools, web developer tools, network, loaded again, Sam. We look for the WASM file, the WASM WebAssembly file. It transferred 2.13 megabytes. It's 6.10 megabytes in size. Like, we can agree on that, right? And then we do the WebGL GPU. Boom, the new one. Whoa, much faster. And it's WASM, it's 1.6 megabytes, so that's about half a megabyte of a difference, and it's 4.9 in total size. So that's much faster and smaller. Now, and I am looking into fixing this sprite problem. There's a 1 frame flicker, potentially, on some of these. Not sure if it shows up today. Yeah, it might not have shown up here, but there's a potential 1 frame flicker where the sprite disappears for 1 frame and then comes back in. I fixed all of the other problems with it, but I didn't want that flicker. That's good. How about WebGL New? Yeah, here's the thing. This WebGL GPU can be the new WebGL New. The WebGL New is nothing super different compared to this one. But I need to decide, if we can work out all of the problems in this version, this can be the new base, because it's a much more efficient engine for newer systems. And then this will serve as the base for WebGL New. It's basically an intermediate step in the development, or like the lineage of the engine itself. But I want to give this like 1 or 2 more weeks to see if we can get all of the problems diagnosed and fixed, like the Sodomeow ants problem, you know, that needs to be fixed. The fireflies, the butterflies, we need to fix those. The flickering on the sign-in screen is supposedly fixed. Then we have the water, which should be better. But you know what? And then I can use this as the new base for WebGL New. So we get all of the performance improvements and all of the GPU vertex shading and stuff. We get that for free. And then on top of that, we apply the new water and maybe the real-time shadows. And then boom, that's the new engine for new Angeldust. But every step of the way, I want to keep the problems that we experience as small as possible. That's why we did the real-time shadows separately. We made that work. We did the new water rendering with the normal mapping and the sort of environment reflection. We did that separately, and that works. So I isolate the problems, because otherwise you get one engine with like 10 new features and all of them have bugs, and you can't really determine like what causes what. So it's all distinct steps towards the new engine, and then finally we merge everything together, and supposedly everything works together and is bug-free already at that point. And then we can say, hey, this is the new engine, enjoy. So all of the space savings, but also all of the performance improvements, those are for free for all of the new features too. And believe you me, I think I wrote a new version of the water shading, like the new water shading with the fancy reflection effects, a new version of that on the new framework, and that's much more performant because instead of doing 2 million computations, if you look at water like full screen on HD, instead of 2 million computations, it's only like 50,000. That's literally a 4,000 times speed up or something. Obi is gone. Keep talking for like 2 minutes. How do I do that? How do I keep talking? I don't know. Give me a subject to talk about. No, it's all good. So anyway, all testing we can do on this is much appreciated, and then we work out all of the issues, and hopefully this will be the new base. If you saw the development repository, basically the source tree with all of the branches, it makes sense. It's all separate stuff that I've been working on, and then finally it's one merge of all 3 things together, and that's a new engine. And I want this to be sort of an intermediate step for all of the downstream branches. Maybe one day we'll have a book that says like how Angeldust, new Angeldust came to be. These weird lines, yeah, those are, I acknowledge that they are there. Hard to fix. Oh, the jitter is another thing. Ritpop showed a white pixel thing too. Yeah, these. I looked at the WebGL new and WebGL GPU, compared this, and there seems to be a mismatch in the line width that we're using, because it's not so much that there's a white line here, it's the lack of the black line over there. So that's something I need to look into. The white pixels, yeah. And maybe it will be like this initially. Eventually, I probably have to redo the artwork anyway, because there's some inefficiencies here that for the new engine. It looks like this for now. I really did not... I was also playing at normal detail level, by the way, today, because I have those textures on my standalone version. But during testing, like I've been testing the new version on low detail a lot, I don't really notice these artifacts anymore. I know it looks really bad on the sign-in screen because you have huge sprite, you know, and you're intently looking at your own hero and you're like, bro, there's a white pixel. I know, but in the overall scheme of things, it's not as bad as the ants that Sodomy I was getting. So it is a problem. It is something to look out for. It's also inherent to the technology that I'm using, and for now it's just part of the what it is. It's not like a super bug, but it's definitely something to polish later. Right, that said, WebGL version GPU, test it if you can. Every single second that you test it is appreciated, because every single device that I use, every single browser even, has its own quirks in its rendering. Okay, good. I didn't miss the memes. I got it bad. It's Loki's fault. Yes. Bruh. Here we go. Images. Meowcat, AD Memes Insta. I think we saw that one last week already. Forgot to include this one. Pirate Idol Stance. Yeah, we saw that one too. 1 hour ago. Here we go. The ice on the magic biomes is just like the photon blocks too, but that's a problem with the bloom. Yes. Rebalancing the colors and the exposure and the vibe, basically the overall feel of what it looks like. That's for the future. Any time put into that is just wasted time at the moment, because everything is going to change. Trust me. Literally every pixel in the game is going to change anyway. I will say though, I am a big fan of the lighter look, but it needs to be somewhere in between WebGL new or WebGL GPU, basically that new render engine, and what Angeldust does. If you've played the new versions for a while, I definitely find Angeldust to be quite dark. See the wallpaper here in the back, for instance. I find it to be quite dark, very contrasty. You know, the blacks, the shadows are very dark, very deep, which is a result of the way that the OpenGL engine calculates its lighting. Like, it can't do much better than this, basically, without dropping the performance a lot. The new engine I like more in the shading department, but it's a bit too light, and the bloom is maybe a bit too much. And that's just like, you have a new trick, you tend to overdo it. It's balancing that out. But I do like the bloom. I like the effect. I like that glowing things have like a subtle edge around them that you can tell, hey, this is glowing. Wait, I just posted that today. Yes, and we're going to take a look. Obi already spotted the post I was hoping he would spot. It's too bright. And would he be shocked to find it is made for him? Those are interesting titles in the Loki post. Okay. The new sky is nice, but we can't it because it becomes white man. And there's nothing wrong. we'll eventually work all of it out, you know? One of the goals for new Angeldust is to have a bit more color to it and a bit more liveliness. So, oh, we can't see it. I already knew, but you accidentally a word. First, did some personality test thing with the game heroes. Probably not 100% accurate, but it was fun to do. I suppose this has something to do with the screenshots that Sodomeow posted about the text glow. Gotta go. See you, Rip Up. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good weekend. Analysts. Can you even see this? Is my face in the way here? Analyst. Architect. In JA, in JT. Imaginative and strategic thinkers with a plan for everything. Logician. In P, in P. The A and the T, I'm not sure what that means, but logician. Innovative inventors with an unquenchable thirst for knowledge. Have you ever done a personality test, Firefly? Yeah, I failed. Commander. Bold, imaginative and strong-willed leaders always finding a way, or making one. Debater. Smart and curious thinkers who cannot resist an intellectual challenge. If not, you should do it live. Fun content. This is a basic personality test thing. Diplomats. Do I really read this all out loud? Like, what? You can fail this test. No, it was a joke. It was a joke. I did a personality test once. I failed. Oh, wait. Don't read it all, man. No, that's what I was thinking. But it's really fun that you made this in the in-game stuff, you know? Wow. Just a basic list of each personality. Personality. How it is determined. Energy. Extroverted or introverted. Mind. Intuitive or observant. Nature. Thinking or feelings. Tactics. Judging or prospecting. Identity. Assertive or minus T. You can't fail the test. I know. How the personality type is determined. Builder. ISTP. Virtuoso. Bold and practical experimenters, masters of all kinds of tools. That's very cool. Turbulent, I think, is T. This will go to another project I'm working, hoping to have it ready by next stream. The Scout is ESFP, entertainer. Spontaneous, energetic, and enthusiastic people. Life is never boring around them. So bored! Fighter. ISTJ, logistician. Practical and fact-minded individuals whose reliability cannot be doubted. I'll refrain from comment until we have had all of them. Sorceress, InJ, architect. Imaginative and strategic thinkers with a plan for everything. If woke are making a personality test in-game with photons. Pirate, NP, debater. Smart and curious thinkers who cannot resist an intellectual challenge. Oh, we saw this one before. Wizard, InfJ, advocate. Quiet and mystical, yet very inspiring and tireless idealists. Привет, Deka. Dobro požávat na můj livestream. Welcome to the livestream, Deka. Happy Valentine's Day. Okay. So, to me, it reads a bit like a horoscope. Not horoscope, horoscope. Where basically everything that can come out of the horoscope is a positive thing that everyone recognizes themselves in, you know, because I'm a bold and practical experimenter. I'm a master of all kinds of tools. You know, I can play multiple types of saxophones. I play guitars. I can program the computer. I can play tennis. Like, there's a few tools that I master. But I'm also a spontaneous, energetic, and enthusiastic person. You know, life is never boring around me, because that's why you're on the live stream. And I'm also very practical and fact-minded. You know, and I hope that my reliability cannot be doubted. So, like, what am I? I'm imaginative and I'm a strategic thinker with a plan for everything, because I've been working on a new plan for Angeldust for 10 years now. So, anyway. Every Angeldust hero plus the pirate and the wizard. I did my best to go through the test as the heroes, trying to get the closest result for them. I could be way off on them because the heroes do not have information about them. This is just my best educated guess. What I wanted to say is you're very close. The one that's, you are bits of everything. So what am I? BITS. BITC. And then one more letter. No, it's all good. And I find that sometimes such a personality test can sort of like put you in the wrong box too. People, I think, are horrible at evaluating their own personality, at their own strengths and weaknesses. Because how are you going to do that? You know, one problem that I ran into in my life is that basically the life and the person and the personality that I have the most experience with is myself, you know? And everything that I do and everything that I think and everything like basically that happens in my life is something that I find natural, you know? It's my life. Things happen in my life because it's my life. It's really hard to see where your life differs from other people's lives. Sure, they can tell you a story like, hey, wow, I like red clothes, you know? Good. Like maybe I like the color blue. But then still, you know, like, is that such a massive difference that you should think about that every day? Do I wake up thinking, okay, I wish I'd liked red t-shirts? What? Huh? I am the best ever at evaluating my personality. Oh, Obi, don't get me started on your personality. There's, like, if you give me the DSM-5, I can give you a few diagnoses that you can take to your doctor. Yes, it's just for fun, nothing too serious. Do not live your life based off of this. No, but some people take this very seriously. This is exactly why I would love to spectate people as a ghost to see how they live. What kind of creepy thought is that? And then, no, they and then not only spectate them, but also judge them. That's your problem, Obi. You always want to judge. You are the judge. You know, you are the GUDG in this test. No, but seriously, the cool thing about this, it's probably just coincidence, but one of the early names that I had for the builder hero was the Virtuoso, I think. Because indeed he is supposed to be someone who is a master at like tooling and at workshopping, you know, like building stuff with his hands, like physical work, and physically, mechanically building things. So Virtuoso or Maestro, those were like names for the builder. Eventually I went with very simple words that were easy to translate in different languages, so that people don't say like, hey, wow, I am the samurai, and then someone's like, what's a samurai, you know, should I be scared now? So that's why a fighter is a fighter, the scout is a scout, the builder is just a builder, and the sorceress is sorceress, sometimes witch in some languages. It's not really super fantasy or fantastical, but it's there are real personality tests that you do for interviews. Obi, you were warned. Yes, I actually did a test once, or sort of like a questionnaire based on this. Is this Myers-Briggs personality test? I'm not sure. I think it is, right? I think we did that once or twice in my life, and it's just Myers-Briggs, something like that. Is that the name of the test? Myers-Briggs, there you go, yeah. So that's the NP whatever thing. But you know, I told them these questions and basically trying to shoehorn me into a single box isn't going to work out. I think you overlooked something Soda posted right above my post. Do it live, show us what was the results. You know, the results were so different each time I did them, because I definitely changed as a person over the years, and I don't believe in this at all. I'm just who I am. Like, if there was one category that said Firefly, that's who I am. I don't believe in this. I think people can change, because I changed in my life many times. And don't fall into the trap of thinking that this is the end all be all thing. But anyway. Like 8 years ago, Obi says, I consistently got int J, now I get int P consistently. Well, that's only one trait that differs then. You know, that's one trait that differs. You went from, like the J and the P, that's more like, oh wait, that's the other thing. You went from judging to prospecting. Brother, you can't tell me you're not judging. You will be a J all day, every day, all year, every century from now on. You are judging today, tomorrow, yesterday. You have been judging for 10 years. No way you're not a J. Like literally. You can't tell me. Like, I got a dictionary and a DSM that says like brother. Anyway. Oh yeah, I missed the Soda Meows post. That's probably why. No, but seriously. Here. These are all of them. I will hide my face. You tell me what I am. You've known me for 10 years, some of you. 9.5 years. Tell me what I am. Like, why should I have to do this test? It doesn't make any sense. You know more about me than I do. I have no idea. And you are the NJ? Come on, judge me, bro. Today is Judgment Day. Go for it. He will do the test, one way or another. Brother, don't threaten me. But tell me what I am. Come on, give me your best shot. Go for it. Is J? Is J is a let's see. Is J a defender? Oh wait, there's a bug in the sheet. There's two is J's here. I'm either a logistician or a defender. Not defender. Brother, you are so wrong. You know what? I'll take both of them. Like, it might be a bug in the sheet, but I'll take both of them. You have no idea. You literally have no idea. Okay, so Obi is the only one who wants to take an educated guess. I'll take it. You know, I didn't even read them all. Don't worry about it. Like, just go for it. Go for it. This one is the first one I found that fits. A practical and fact-minded individual whose reliability cannot be doubted. I'll also take the defender. Very dedicated and warm protectors, always ready to defend their loved ones. You have no idea how close that hits to home. But it's also good. It's also good. Me and Loki are working on it. How can you work on this? How can you work on this? I agree with Obi. Okay. So the Meow says entertainer. Where's entertainer? Entertainer is the SP. Spontaneous, energetic and enthusiastic people. Life is never boring around them. I'm double checking my things. Don't worry about it, Loki. Just give me your best shot. You know, it's fun to hear. Because that's another... Hey, with all your music and streaming. Yeah, there you go. It's going to be really hard, at least I think, to put me in a single box. Yeah, there you go, Obi. That shows the weakness in the test. Like I said, I really believe that I'm multiple people in one, you know, just depending on the context and what I'm doing when you meet me, like in which situation, what day, you know. And it's been different over the years. Like some years I was definitely more like I, and some years I've definitely been more E, you know. So I don't think you can just like take any set of letters and say like, wow, this is you, you know. It's just one is the most you. Okay? Take the test. Anyway, have fun with this. You can apply this to everyone, you know? Maybe instead of judging me or like trying to put a label on me, take Obi. Take Obi. Tell me what Obi is. No, don't tell me what Obi is. I don't want to get in trouble. But anyway. I also once had like this test concept that was called a reflector test or whatever, where it's not you who defines who you are, but the people around you, you know? So you learn something about yourself through others. And I found that was a bit better of a concept than just judging yourself, because people can have like blinders on or be blind to their own performance or their own personality. Obi just cries. CRY DSM-5. DSM-5. Obi is the CRI. It is not set in stone. You are not 100% limited to the results. You can be halfway on some. The test just shows you what you're closer to. No worries. I know the concept. And you know what? The only thing that I took away from it, and this was really fun. The first, like, this is just one of those random assessment things, basically. The first thing that someone said was like, hey, take your ball pen or your pencil or whatever you have. Like, take your pen. And write your name down with your non-dominant hand. And I was like, bro, this is really uncomfortable. And that's what they said. They said like, okay, sort of that feeling, it's still you, you know, that's doing the writing, and it's still like your pen and it's your whatever thing you're writing on, but it doesn't feel like supernatural to you. And that's the same with these personality things, you know. You could potentially be like the opposite of what you like get out of the test, but it's going to be a bit more uncomfortable. Maybe it's not like the first behavior or the first thing that you're going to seek out. Anyway. Did the test make you change parts of your personality? No, absolutely not. I like to use it better to understand and communicate with loved ones and friends. Yeah, but then this was my main problem, you know? When you get pigeonholed, everyone gets pigeonholed. And then you start to affirm and reaffirm and sort of like magnify on these differences. My take in life is, can people just not like be who they are, you know? Why do you have to have like 4 or 5 letters to describe someone and know where the differences are? I'm pretty sure that people will react to different stimuli differently under different conditions, you know? And maybe it's just you who brings out the best or the worst in people. It doesn't really matter. Anyway. I used to be the ISFJ, the defender, before I joined the game. I was a different person back then. I tried writing my name with my left hand. It's horrible. Firefly, you're such a Scorpio. What is a Scorpio? Can you kill it? How many coins does it give you? Loki, what kind of persona were you? One that was way more shy and did not speak up. I think personality changed depending on environment. Yes, anyway, so looking forward to what Loki does with it. I am definitely familiar with the terms and sort of like the psychology, sociology, psychology subsection of things, you know. It's just that I'm not saying that I'm above it or anything. It's just that I don't find any like much practical use in it. I worked in like large teams where I knew all of the NJs and all of the FSPs or whatever of everyone, and I didn't really care, you know. At the end of the day, you have to work together, and you just work as you try to find the common ground as human beings, and you get to work, you know. That's what you do. It doesn't really matter as much as people want you to believe. If you disagree on something, you can try to use arguments like facts and, you know, logic to work towards a conclusion. And sure, sometimes you have to take feelings into account, but sometimes work is just about getting the work done, you know. Firefly, that's so Pisces coded. You're such a Venus in retrograde Genevia. My colleagues use high-pitched voices when talking to clients, but it's not their real voice. Heh. Obi is on some stuff. We've known for years. Anyway, let's take a look at the soda memes then first, or the images. And then we go on with the rest of the things. Because we have half an hour. It's already been 3.5 hours. Come on. You can't tell me I'm not an entertainer. That's why you're here, right? It's slightly entertaining, at least. I misclicked. Anyway. That's not what it means for... iBook Chick and Mr. Monkey. You spent our entire life savings on dogs. They're golden retrievers. They retrieve gold. I did it for us. What kind of... How is this even... This is not even how it works. This is not even how it works. This is not how any of this works. But yeah, I understand. Talk to the hand, because the face ain't listening. Next up. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. It's not cached anymore. 4 views. Loki the Whitful. Near some modern day masterpiece. Can I take a picture? Sure. It's such a dumb joke. It's such a dumb joke. I like it. Thank you. Can I take a picture? Sure. And then they take a picture. Brother. Ayo, Lamau. Yeah, Wendy, I'm with you on this one. True stuff here. Ayo, this is a good joke. Twice this week I had this communication problem where my message wasn't like absolutely 100% objectively clear, and then it led to much hilarity. It was fun. Wendy, did you use the video from Discord this week? I will have my revenge so that the meme war is about to start. There we go. Firefly's music. Oh boy. Oh wait. Is there sound? I don't hear the sound. Hello? I make smashing music, by the way. I am the one and only Firefly. How does this even... Is there... What? The mug is... Did you break a mug? Did it... What? Hello? This is such a Soda Meow video. No sound. This... Oh, they're kicking everything down. Oh, it's an animation. Oh, okay. You know, I like it for the production quality. Like, for real, thank you. Soda is you posting. The broken mug is AI. Oh, ay. Someone get crunchy on the phone. We front Oasis. What does Oasis mean? Obi and Firefly. Oasis. And Obi said that's a mirage. But no, it's Noel and Liam Gallagher. It's the real Oasis. Obi might not know this, but this is it's pretty fun. Smelly Wendy, I'm truly disappointed. I'm crying and you should apologize. No. Thank you, Soda Meow. This is great. Oasis. I'll fix it, Crunchy says. Crunchy, were you just lurking? Look, we have 2 mugs that fell off the cupboard. Thanks to Firefly being smashing. Another Oasis. Maybe I will never be all the things I want to be. You're my Wonderwall. Obi Firefly, this is such a scuffed... Yo, Pro Panda Play. This is such a scuffed bunch of memes. Brother, Soda Meow, you definitely cooked this week. But this is a bit much. The Wonderwall, this is a bit much. Ah, bro. Soda, you posting for real. I like this one. Can I take a... Can I take a picture? Sure. Keep it up, Soda. That's really good. Can I take a picture? Sure. Ay. Okay, Loki. Players on the live stream. Here we go. It's about to get real hot in here. Why are these pictures loading so slowly? We don't know. Players when in play together on the live stream day. Player. Firefly. A player. So cool. Player. I'm cool. Who is holding my hand? What's happening? Why am I not the boss here? What? I'm cool. For real. No, I tell people that they're cool. Pro Panda, you're pretty cool. And also happy Valentine's Day to everyone who's watching. Crunchy, did you have some ladies over today? Or are you having some ladies over today? First game crush. First game crush. Oh, mine was the fighter. Mine was the scout. How about you, Loki? What was your first game crush? Gold! You never been the boss. The players are the boss. That's truer than you think. Oh, yo. It is like this. What I thought... Where I thought this meme was going was... getting a crush on the first game that you play, you know? If Angeldust is one of the first games that you play, you might think, hey, that's pretty fun, you know? I can build blocks together, meet other people, play together multiplayer, you know, on different platforms together with other players. So I thought it was about that, but no, this is more realistic. Hey guys, hey Pro Panda Plays. So I thought, because I had a philosophical thought about this week, I think the only reason that pop music is popular is because someone got to you first. Someone invested a lot of time and a lot of money in marketing specific music to you, so you heard it on the radio or on the television or on Spotify or whatever, or you saw a poster or you saw them on a festival, you know. Someone was the first to make it to your ears, basically, and then they anchored that idea of that sort of sound and that sort of like song in your head, and now you consider it popular because you already heard it once, you know. I think potentially, well, maybe not every piece of art, but a lot more pieces of art have the potential to be popular if only they were widespread earlier. Does it make any sense? You know, I believe, but I've seen it firsthand, you know, obscure music by a band that no one has ever heard of, like where a random person is just playing the guitar basically. People hear that music and they haven't heard anything like it maybe, or like heard it for free, and they think, hey, that's pretty good, you know, and they otherwise wouldn't have never heard it, and they think, hey, that's a pretty good album or a pretty good song, you know. It's just getting to people. That's the trick. And if you have that network in place, it's easier to push new stuff and get more people listening to that new stuff you have. But there's probably quality stuff out there that people haven't heard of. Anyway, I don't know where I was going. Chief, you need to see this. Nah, girl, pop music goes crazy. Nobody wants the builder or the sorcerer. No, that's why I consider myself more of a defender. Hey, Chief, you're we're gonna want to see this. It's Angeldust. You're right. This is the best thing I ever seen, brother. This doesn't even make any sense. Not nah, girl. Girl pop music as the genre. Oh, someone sent me. I'm not gonna tell this in public. I probably have to work it out in private first. I've been working on a 2D monster taming RPG and I got PvP working last night. It was super cool to face a buddy's team. That's cool. That's really cool. Getting your multiplayer things working with friends or, yeah, buddy. Good stuff. When it's coming out? Cool Panda. This is basically what I just said. Like, if you can get the Chief to look at Angeldust, it's good. Goth Scout Wife. This is the OB. This is the one that OB was talking about. Here we go. OB. I love my Goth Scout Wife. OB. Bill time. OB. I love my Goth Scout Wife. Where did my Goth Scout Wife go? For real, for real. I'm gonna save this. We're never gonna talk about this one again. Not the DSM-5 pills. See, oh, we just all want the best for you, buddy. Don't worry about it. I don't know, been working on it for a few months. It'll probably come out later this year sometime. That's good to hear. Feel free to drop by sometime and tell us more about it. Don't do it too often, though. Mr. Monkey watching KJ climb to the monthly leaderboard, knowing very well if KJ tried, he can do nothing to stop him. It's such a cute monkey. He's like, ooh. I'm not sure. I'm just in a smiling mood this evening, I believe. Like, I can take it. It's all good. Can't stop him. Or maybe the memes are just fire today. Oh, we already watched this one. Maybe the memes are just fire. Loki, good batch. Soda Meow, good batch. Here we have Mr. Monkey coming in. Memes for Loki and Firefly. Every time Firefly posts a new WebGL, Firefly's private messages, WebGL bug reports Loki found. Yeah, this it's gonna happen. The memes are so good today. I feel that. Yes, it's really good. That's also what she said. Is there another one? Firefly, brother. This is what she said. Firefly's private messages. How long until he reads all 565 of my bug? What, brother? This is what she said. What? Huh? I don't. What? I don't know any what this is. Huh? What? True. What? I don't know. It's a lottery code number. Did we have people in the lottery? Should I look? Should I check? Angeldust. I'm not eavesdropping. Okay, that's good. There's nobody in the lottery. For Obi. When Obi finally gets Firefly's attention. I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far. Ayo, I didn't force anyone to enter. That's good. That's good. Not the number in the meme. It's all good. Don't worry. I always get this far. It was a lot. I got that. Valentine's and Obi. Here we go. Pill time. Inbox to Obi. From Obi to Obi. Will you be my Valentine's, Obi? From Timmy XX to Obi. Will you be my Valentine's, Obi? From Joe XX to Obi. Will you be my Valentine's, Obi? From Mommy to Obi. Obi, did you get a good boy from iBookchick yet? Obi, oops, didn't mean to add the last one. What does that even mean? I thought it was gonna say from Mommy to Obi. Should I get rid of more bugs? Bro, what is this? This is your inbox. It's for real, for real. We have to look up the stink bug, they said. Images. Okay. Yeah. So what's the problem with it? I don't see the problem. You just put it on a piece of paper and throw it outside. They fly too. Valentine's and Obi part 2. Boom. Obi's calendar. Oh, no. Cry alone in my room. Throw candy at couples. Cry more alone in my room. Man, my schedule is packed on Valentine's Day. Bro, what is this? It is your emoji though. It's literally It's literally what you did. Also, the on-screen chat is working today. My schedule is packed on Valentine's Day. Oh, it is a bit mean though to Obi. You know, Obi even made time to be with us here today on Valentine's Day instead of being with her like girlfriend or so. So Obi, I'm glad you're here. This is Obi's personality test. Which 4 emoji are you? Sob, wilted flower, broken heart. Joe XX. Do I already have to refresh? How is there so many memes from you? Joe Mama. Joe.zip. Oh, that's a good one. It's a new trick. Angry baby camel. It's like a dinosaur. It's like Jurassic Park. It's like... It's not one happy camel. Our camel's real, man. Yeah, you have a cameraman and a camera girl, and then there's a baby cameraman. Okay, nice. How? What? Joe?
Whoa. Whoa.
This is Jack.
Whoa.
What?
Whoa.
This is not real. This is
Jack.
We were good before these memes. Who is the gang leader? What? What is this video even? No. Why are they all licking their mouth, you know? I think the first one was like, you don't mess with this cat. He's like, no, brother, no, no. This one is also pretty cool, pretty good. Anyway, we move on to the next one. It was way too long. That's what she said. Oh, it's another one of these. Okay, enjoy. This is the DSM-5 video. It doesn't make any sense. Why would you even watch these videos? It doesn't make any. It doesn't make any. It doesn't. Yeah, 6-7%, but it doesn't make any. Why would you? How do you even? It isn't even. It's 6. I'm noping out of this one. Thank you, Joe. Meow cat. He makes me go hee 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 hee. Blue the blap. Good soup. What's called? What happened to Hum? What does Hum have to do with this? Oh, the cat. It doesn't look like quite right, you know? Oh, what happened to him? Not Hum. Oh. What happened to Hum? I'm good soup. Gold medal. It was all a dream. 720p. Here we go. 80 memes insta.
Flip flop, flooba dooba bop, flooba dooba bop flop. Flip flop, flooba dooba bop, flooba dooba
They were probably specifically looking for Counter-Strike memes. Ayo. When CS, anytime you're ready to get owned, Obi. 1v1 me, bro. Memes from you. The kitty has seen too many Timmy XX me. Oh, the kitty was pretty cute. It was not quite right, but you know what? It's all good. Elvie. Is this really happening? Oh. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. This is... Ayo. It started off so well with the copyright infringement. It's a good man. Skeletal. UVN. And then like the... Like, why? Why is it here? It doesn't make any sense. I green screen things. Why? And then the hue. It's so good. Ah, cinema. Do we have another one? Now I want to see all of them. You know when it starts with the LV or something? You know it's a good one. It's the Louis Vuitton, whatever. It's 2 pictures. And we got copyright struck immediately. Another drop. Of course, it's the same image. Okay, this is cinema. Wait, what was that? Yeah, we should look at the messages. Yeah, there was Instagram comments on in the image. We're gonna dive into those. Here we go. My goat. His UVN is back. They're back. Here we go. I love you, nerds. Well, same to you, Crunchy. Happy Valentine's Day. It doesn't say much. It literally does not say much, but you know, I can't tell what it says. It's only guest accounts, you know? Guest or user 1781234501257. It might be part of the template. Hey, Soda Meow, you're in the video. You're in the Two-Jet Roy. Yeah, it's part of the theme, that's what I think. It's tie back non dia GM Soda Meow. We also have the... I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say... You get a ban if you have that. Anyway, it's the Two-Jet Roy Soda Meow. It's all good. What's happening today? Why is this so amazing? Thank you all for these memes. That's good stuff. We have 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 6-7 minutes. Wendy, did you send... Soda's not here? Fire alarm went off. Yeah, these memes are really fire. I mean, everyone's been cooking. I hope they took their... I hope they took their computer device with them, because we need to diagnose those ants, you know? Soda Meow getting antsy. Oh, there's memes from Wendy. Oh, we have to rush these. We're not gonna rush them, but rush our memes. There we go. Boom. Once a year we fix the mug vid. Yeah, we're good for this year already. We need Soda. Yeah, I hope Soda's okay. That's, yeah. Here we go. Wendy simple memes. You are not prepared. I will even extract them to a folder so we have a bit of a heads up on what we're going to watch. I'm sorry. We move all of this over. Boom. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. It goes in the other folder. Come on. Come on. Yeah, just include the zip file. Brother. Yeah, that's good. Is it the real... I hope my batch is good because I was in a bit of a rush to make it. No worries, we'll take a look. Is this the real logo from the Mojang people? I can imagine it is. Like, it looks pretty polished and well done. Alright, like I know nothing about this. Here we go. Do you really hate Timmy brain rot memes? No. What? Yes, yeah, I would. What happened to Soda? Fire alarm went off. I read just here. I'm not sure if that's the truth, but we hope they're okay. This is unrespected. Obi, when Wendy doesn't make memes about him, something is happening. It's over 9,000. Obi is as dumb as Timmy. I thought the dog was gonna go yes, yet nothing happened. Is this from Amine that I don't know? Obi dying? No, What? This is that one dude, isn't it? Isn't he also called Frank or something? Time to hunt? What? Pink flamingos when a group of players approach. You never see them though. I want to quit playing Angeldust, also bro when caught by the cartel. What? I want to quit playing Angel soon. Also, bro, when caught by the cartel. What does this even mean? There's 4 chances the flamingo won't die. I have no idea. True. What is true? I have no idea. What? No. This is from that one movie. This is from The Wolf of Wall Street, I think. True. It's how bro would react. This one is real. I think it's from Wolf of Wall Street. I can't really tell. I think his hairstyle was different. But yeah, this is true. Angeldust player when you drop an atomic bomb near them. What does this even mean? Like, it doesn't matter if you're an Angeldust player or not. It doesn't matter. Like, even if you're playing Angel, this is still the end result. It's true though. It is true, but it's very specific. Well, it doesn't have to. It's such a boomer. I love this song. It's such a banger. Me leaving Mr. Monkey and Loki alone in the room with my coins to see who steals it first. They look very suspicious. True. Mr. Monkey does not stand a chance. New players when they see someone mount a mammoth and a dragon. Ayo. How many countries have Mr. Monkey and Loki been banned from? Yeah, the list is quite a bit longer than you think. I like that one. How old were you when you won your first lottery? 25. I'm 24 right now, but I'm hopeful. Oh, it's Beamy Donut! It's Beamy Donuts, there you go! Oh, yeah. It's, I took a moment to register here. It's Beamy. Ay. That's this. That's ay. I hope they don't get burned today. Ay. Wilted flower. As a sob in the chat. F's in chat for Beamy. Oh, yo. Ah. It wasn't a bad batch, Wendy. Bro thought Wendy sent an unrelated meme. Yeah, I was thinking like, how is this a joke? And then I saw Beamy. I thought, oh, now it's a joke. I was like, it was like literally the can you meme. I was like, and then I was like, so that was pretty good. Yeah. All right. It's been 4 hours and 4 minutes. It's literally 4:04. How can we even do this? Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for a fun live stream. Saturday evening, definitely. I think it's still my favorite time to stream. You know, a Sunday afternoon, it's always a bit of a weird live stream, but next week it will supposedly be on Sunday because we have to practice on Saturday evening. So it is what it is. Those were some good memes. Yeah, it was a good vibes. Good vibes. The only like small blemish that we had was Vitar finding us in the hide and seek. That was just otherwise we would have had 4 fun rounds of hide and seek. Good memes, good stuff. Really, really great. I agree, Loki. Joe did a great job. Everyone did. Everyone came up and had their A game today. I just noticed I need only 200k to be on the first page. That's amazing. So that's amazing, really. So I was just casually playing a dungeon this week, and I made it to the second page. Like, how is anyone even trying to speedrun? You know, I have the alt right, and I believe here I'm on second page. Like I didn't even try my best. Like how am I in front of Rob? How is this even possible? Are these people even trying? I only have 5 runs on that account. Like it's my 5th dungeon, literally. Like how do I with the fighter? You know I have this account. It's been everywhere. I don't even know where most of these coins come from. And here I got yelled at. Indeed. I need 200k and I will have 6 million. Dr. Evil. It's all good though. Was a fun live stream. Again, any testing that you can get in on the WebGL GPU version, that counts for everyone. Loki posted a screenshot of the Sky PB, and Ritpop shamed Loki for doxing you. I probably admit it was wrong, Obi and Loki. Yeah, you don't have to like tell everyone and say like, wow, this is don't worry about that. But you know, it isn't like super much of it's been leaked before. But I was just my PB popped up on the website anyway this week, so I was testing the WebGL GPU version and I encountered the dungeon. So I just did the dungeon on WebGL on a very laggy computer, and I still got like second page. No, don't do that. Like that's not necessary. But anyway, fun stream, good stuff. Any testing that anyone can get in on the GPU version is much appreciated. I hope to roll out an update somewhere like the upcoming week or maybe next week to fix a lot of the problems that we've found in the meantime, and some like polish that I still need to apply. I want the water to look a bit better than it does right now because it's untextured. It can be better. I have inspiration on how to make it look better. It's not never going to be perfect or anything, but it can look a little bit better than like it does now. And maybe that can act as a base for future versions. But seriously, we need to get that new engine bug-free as well as we can. Small polishing errors are not a problem, but then I can finally say, hey, the technology is in place. This is the engine that we're going to be using for new Angeldust. Let's go nuts. Let's make the new Angeldust and make it as good as possible. That's going to take months at the very least, you know, so the sooner we start, hopefully then we can launch it later on this year. Let's make a forum titled Timmy XX is Obi. Hey, don't dox Obi. That is factually untrue. Depends on what you call facts. So anyway, testing appreciated. So the meow, I hope you're well. I hope you're okay. And I will try my best to fix the ants on your version. It's really weird that you have them in the user interface and not in the 3D version of the game. I don't know like which switch it is, but or like where the problem lies. Afterwards we'll probably say like, oh, okay, that was a problem. I literally have no idea right now. So best thing I can do is just try to improve random things that I think might be a problem and see if any of that makes it worse or makes it better. Because making things worse is also a good thing, because then you know, okay, we are in the right area. We didn't do the right thing, but at least we are close. You know, it's like hide and seek. So, thanks for watching. Thanks for playing. Have a happy Valentine's Day, what's left of it. I hope you all got like an inbox similar to what Obi had on that one. Add a Joe button to the game. Game Jover. It's all over, buddy. And other than that, like, it's finally time to start doing the fun stuff on the new Angeldust. And there are a few surprises in store on that. More on that later. But tweaking the look of the game is definitely part of like what needs to be done there. But it's also important to know that the game will not radically change, you know. I will invest a lot of time and effort in making it look different. But I think gameplay-wise and the way the UI and like all of the features have evolved from like 10 years ago or 11 years ago to now, don't expect too many changes there, because that will take so much time away from actually working on the visuals. And I think the visuals are next. Big brain. Thank you, Crunchy. Big brain. Big brain. Big brain. Nice stream. Happy to be here, and I hope that you all are having a good day or night and have a happy Valentine's Day. Likewise. It's a better graphic und color. I hope. It will probably not be to the liking of any of you, because you all know Angeldust and you all like Angeldust and you like the Angeldust color palette, the way it looks, the way everything was built out from those fundamentals, you know. So I'm really going to take it in a different direction, at least in my opinion, which also looks good in my opinion, but it's totally different than Angeldust, and you are going to hate it. So please bear that in mind, you know. Firefly always has the big brain ideas. I don't know. Thanks for the stream, Firefly. Take care. Hope to see you again next week. Wendy Simple, likewise. So that's it for today. Hope you enjoyed it. It's a few minutes past 10 here. I'm going to sit on the couch for a bit and maybe relax for a few moments. Maybe watch those Counter-Strike videos that we just saw. Like maybe it's all a dream. I don't know. Maybe it's all real. Can never tell. I am open-minded. I really try, Ritpop says. Be open-minded, Ritpop. But also there might be things... You make everything white and you make everything black and white. It's not like that. There's also gray in between there. But it's all good. There's a few things that it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Like for real, I am open to feedback and I am listening, and I agree that sometimes in this new version things are overexposed, too bright. We are on the same page. Flip flop, floopity flip flop, floopity flip flop floop. Yeah, very intellectual comment there by Obi. Definitely not a sign of a DSM-5 diagnosis. So let's end on that. Positive vibes only. I will see you all next week. It will be on Sunday afternoon, like the earlier time slot. But today was a great stream. I enjoyed it. Thanks for all of the memes, all of the fun, hide and seek. It's been great. We had some epic battles too in the hunt. And I think the version looked pretty good. You know, you can't say like, wow, but it looked pretty good. To me, at least. It was a little bit bright though. I'll give you that. See you next week. Have a good weekend, and thanks for watching. That's it. Peace out. Bye-bye. See you later. See you on Sunday. Bye-bye. I'm not even signed into the YouTube chat, so I can't even chat here. How does that work? I don't know. I'm a shiny butterfly. Oh yeah. As long as you have the same colors as all of the other butterflies. You can't have individual butterflies. I'm happy that the on-screen chat works again. It was a great addition to the live stream. You need some tweaks, then you will be good. No, that's we'll get there, Ritpop. We'll get there. But I have done tweaks and adventures in the past, and it's always come back to the fact that I still had to rewrite the engine. And it's really dumb to do tweaks and like small color balance or exposure balance tweaks, you know, and then the entire engine changes and everything, you have to do it all again. So that's why I'm focusing on the technology first now, and then we do one pass where we make everything look good at once. I need more than simple tweaks. The fact that this emoji exists is crazy. And that's a real DSM-5. Don't get me started. And I won't. That's the main light off. We call it the beer belly here. Rip-off, we'll get there. We'll get there. Just don't worry. If I ever do a dev stream and things look different from what you would like, don't worry about it too much. See, Mr. Monkey, I'm doing the same. I'm going to end the stream here. 4 hours, 14 minutes, 30 seconds. Have a good weekend. Will there be a stream with the robot? You mean Robot Cat? It's been in the background today. It's always here. It's always lurking. Sometimes it even moves, people say. A talking robot. No, that's really hard to do. Then we should get someone in here who can do the voice. Like from outside of... Like I stream and someone acts the robot cat. I can't do it. Slam. I can't look at... It's impossible. The way I did it last time. You can even see that it's impossible. Hook it up to an AI. That sounds like a recipe for success. Pre-record the voice and play it on speaker. Give it a voice box. Well, nothing's wrong with it. I just added a voice box to get it to sing for us. Opie can voice the Robocat. Yeah, I heard that you have a very good voice for a Robocat. It's all good. I'll think on it. But don't expect it to show up next Sunday. Meow. Thanks for listening. This was the live stream for today. I hope you have a good day.